Yo, 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 what's up? Did a 1 to 9 for a time. Damn, overthought. Shit. They want to fire you? Shit. Well, let's hope that don't happen. Drop the link in case anybody want to get up. Hey, thanks, John, for that cash app, brother. Can y'all hear me good? What's up, Miss Maggie? I was working hard as fuck, man, to try to get to this damn schedule. It's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. I'm tired as fuck, but I was like, shit, man, let me get up here. Yo, is the link? Hey, the StreamYard link is right there. Let me see. Dr. Maggie was good. How was y'all weekend though? So far? Stroll was good, bro. Kailani, what's going on, bro? Thanks for stopping by, big dog. Where you at, Dr. Maggie? Too cool. What's good, bro? Thank you for stopping by. Shit, y'all turning out. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, man, I had to rush home. Went to the weed shop right after work. Motherfucker, Cleveland. Yeah, man. I figured out how to make mops. So shit, that's good. Yeah, I rushed to the fucking weed shop. Came home, rolled a quick blunt. Miss Maggie. Yeah, I was drinking last night, man. I got fucked up off that damn tequila. Damn. Word up, Kalani. I was listening to Toothless Tiger all through work. She got me through that shit. Oh, okay. Hey, but it's hot in Cleveland though. Man, shit. The weather ain't no joke, man. Yeah, man. I had a topic, but I want to talk about it with somebody on the panel though. Let me see if anybody. No, nobody. Thanks, Miss Maybe. What's eBay, Carlo? Hmm, let's see. Damn, 88, 70, 79. Yeah, man. That's how you get sick. That's how motherfuckers get sick. That's how it is in Cali too, man. It'll be like 67 and then fucking 90 the next day. Yeah, yeah, my kids are sick right now. Yeah, I have horrible allergies. I've been unscathed though as far as getting sick. So I'm just keeping my fingers crossed. Fuck it. That's crazy. I had a title. I guess I have to freestyle that shit. Oh, you in NorCal, MG? Yeah, I got to get up there. I know a few people from up there. What part? Who dropped this motherfucking StreamYard again? I kind of don't want to talk about this fucking topic by myself. Oh, do you? You do though. I'm not gonna lie. Northern Cali got. I just when I say Cali got good weed, I do include Northern Cali. But yeah, y'all always had good weed for a long time. Hey, if anybody would have come up, come up. Now I know why people be asking people to come up. This shit is lonely on this side. Fuck it, I could talk to y'all like this, huh? All right, so the title is Kwame Brown and Gilbert Arenas running a play. So if y'all wanna, I already have my idea about it or my opinion, but first of all, my opinion and my views is only me. Oh, okay, Carlo, hell yeah. I want to hear what y'all got to say about it. But it's just funny to me that these dudes squashed this beef, and this motherfucking Gilbert making his rounds, still talking shit about the nigga, but the nigga ain't talking shit about Gilbert. It just sounds like some kind of peace treaty, scratching backs and shit. It's kind of weird to me, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. Yeah, that Vlad shit, man. He was mad as fuck about Vlad. I was rolling. I was fucking rolling. Vlad hit a spot on that nigga, boy. Vlad hit the sweet spot on that nigga. Hey, thank y'all for the cash app. I don't want to read your government out. I think I know that. Is that Overthoughts? Thank you, Overthoughts. John Goodwill sent something too. Thanks, John. Oh, the clips are from the Vlad cut up a 2 hour interview into 48 parts. That was before? Oh man, what kind of shit is this? What kind of Twilight Zone shit? Oh, this shit is spooky. All right, hold on. That's squash. Oh shit. Oh man, I still think they running the play, especially with Tommy out the way. I don't know. I think they're running the play, man. I just can't fuck with Vlad, man. I can't watch that shit. I can't do it. I mean, like Kwame said, nigga got a pumpkin face, pumpkin body. Nah, I ain't getting no Vlad membership. Fuck that. What's it hitting for? $100? Man, fuck that. You mean the value in it being a play over thoughts? Because that value is just gonna be by views. Oh, $5 or $10? But I ain't paying that to see. Well, oh yeah, it's gonna be Gilbert and Vlad, right? Salute tonight. Thank you for stopping by. No, it's not. But the thing is, though, it's all about views. Even the negative people, even the trolls, whoever click on your shit, it's all about views. And a healthy beef is what he wants, Kwame. He wants a healthy beef. He don't want no shit like Skinny been going hard on his ass. He don't want that kind of shit. He don't want that Tommy shit. Tommy uh, damn near killed him on the mic. He wants something he can control. I just part of the reason I think it's manufactured is because I'm just trying to say this the right way. Let me light this blunt real quick. Tanae, let me get Tanae a mod stick, man. She was here yesterday too. Let me check if somebody in the fucking back. Salute, Mr. Skinny. What's going on, big dog? How was your weekend, Skinny? He probably dropped in and dropped out. Kwame too dumb to run a play. I think I brung that up too in one of Skinny's shows. I think Skinny even said they ain't running a play. That shit just seems weird to me, man. I don't know. Maybe I have, I'm in my feelings about them niggas making up. I just like when people go at that nigga. I guess. Yeah, I gotta get some damn beer juice too. Nah, yeah, we just shooting the shit. Because Overthoughts actually told me that shit was already fucking recorded. Yeah, I gotta get that beer juice. Y'all, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm back. All right. Oh yeah, thanks everybody for showing up though, man. I know it's late where y'all at. Most of the people I watch is on the East Coast. Shit, man. You and mistakes. Oh shit. Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. I'm trying to get this shit going. Janae, you from back east too? Damn, all y'all niggas from the east. Yeah, somebody hit that fucking link. Motherfucker getting stage fright. Oh, y'all gotta get that smoke. I'm smoking too. Kwame is too dumb to run a play though. He'll fuck around and just get in the way of the play. Fuck up the whole play. But like I said, man, views are views, man. Traffic is traffic, bro. But it's been a lot going on, especially in our community. Kailani, what you got in there, man? What you smoking on, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna do a video maybe Wednesday or Thursday of me cutting down my trees, cutting them up. Oh, okay. Perp is a good go-to. Cali perp, okay. Kailani, you are you from back east too? Damn, all y'all niggas from the East Coast. Shit. Oh, except for MG. Wait, was that MG I was talking to? Damn, Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, right? Yeah. Yo, Carlo V, is that your picture with five packs? I ain't trying to get porn bombed on my first motherfucking goal. Let me see this shit. Let me see. Yo, what's good, Dr. Bag?
Rob, what's up?
What's up, man? How you doing, man? Finally, it's good to finally talk to
And shit, I can't call it. I'm about to put another one together.
you. Yo, I got Carlo V in the back, but this nigga got he got Queen Regina's picture on his photo, man. I don't think that's him, man.
I don't know, man. I mean, you can
How do you
have him do his audio without bringing him up, right?
oh yeah. The nigga ain't saying nothing in the comments though.
Check the chat. Well, he said he's
Well,
trolling.
it says authenticated with YouTube. All right, fuck it, man. Let's go. I don't care. If they porn bomb, just close your eyes. It will delete it. Here we go.
Nigga, it's me, nigga.
I thought you was rolling up, man. You went to go damn put that damn picture on there,
Goddamn right, and I'm rolling up. I'm from the spot right now.
huh?
Smoking her ass. Fuck you talking about since you wanna fucking lie.
Oh man.
Smoke on that
I
diabetes
told.
pack.
Oh man,
For
that
what?
that fat back.
Fat backpack. Goddamn. That bitch was
Carlos,
lying on me yesterday, bro.
she was.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
hey, they've been
what's
they've
his
been talking
name,
about
chat?
you a lot though, Carlo. They've been talking about you a lot.
I know,
Like,
and lying too.
yeah, I know, but it's just from an entertainment point of view, it's
I been
funny.
at work though.
Hey, you said you work 12 hours?
Hell yeah, I'm at Amazon.
Oh shit.
Us.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I drive the step vans for them bitches.
Yeah, I do too,
That shit's crazy, huh? Man, that's cool. You got 12 hours though. I be getting like 10, but
bruh. The dispatch called me to my son. You gotta stop your time at 9:30 because you over 12 hours. I was like, man, what the fuck?
yeah,
It's
yeah,
probably
that's
because
that.
I clocked in early.
Nah, it's a yeah that too, but it's a time on the road thing. The motherfuckers. All
Yeah, they
right,
only
man.
allow 12 hours or 11, I think.
How many
Yeah,
stops
yeah.
y'all push?
Huh?
Hey, what's up, Cam T?
I said
Hey,
how
man.
many stops y'all push?
How
Shit,
Like
I
many
y'all
get
who?
doing
like damn
seven?
near, I get damn near 18 to 20 carts.
Hey, man, y'all go ahead and chop it up for a second, man. I'm trying to get used to this shit. Oh, Kailani's here? Yeah, let me bring Kailani in.
The 18 to 20 carts. That's
Yeah,
overstock and bag.
hell yeah,
Nah,
bro.
well,
And
hey,
I get like 35 overflow. So that be like the larger boxes. So those don't even come in the fucking crates.
Salute,
Oh yeah,
salute,
so
salute.
they on cart.
Hmm.
hey, nigga, I get about 350 packages with like 180 stops. So
Yes, bro. Tell me
yeah,
about it, bro.
yeah, that shit is painful though. But hey, it's a good thing though. I mean,
But
it's something.
think
It's
about
something.
think about apartments, bro, upstairs and downstairs all
Hey, they
day.
know better. No, no, step fans.
No
We
mail.
get all houses. But the niggas, they be throwing in
No,
apartments. But
we don't.
what? And that's
No,
cold.
bro. We get apartments where we at.
Ah,
You
That's
get
just
shit.
straight apartment.
like nigga. I had all apartments today. No cap,
Oh, shit.
bro. Like my last 30 stops were houses, bro.
Hey, what's up, Kailani? How you doing, man? Hey, man. First, hold up, man. Let me shout out. Let me shout out these people, man. Cam T, thanks Overthoughts once again. So Alicia, thank you for stopping through. I like all those hearts. 415, what's up? Thank you so much. Time slot. I don't know who you are, but thank you, man. Brian Black, what it is? All right, cool.
Salute chat.
Yeah,
I can't
man.
see the chat,
Hey,
but
Carlo,
salute.
Carlo, you killing them with that meme right there, bro.
Hold
Hey,
on.
hey,
What you say?
they
So
gonna be mad at you, Carlo.
they gonna be mad at you,
They
Carlo.
gonna be mad at you, man. They gonna be
Man, you
mad
think
at
I
you for
give a
this,
damn?
man. Especially on
They
them
got
4K screens. And them motherfucking 4K TV screens they be watching YouTube on.
But you think I give a damn?
all you gotta do is say it's just Cisco Mama.
This is it's called fair use.
Fair use.
Smoking your ass.
See,
Some of
that's
them.
what happened.
What's up, Stone? Oh, that's you? Yeah, man. I was like, hey, man, shit. I don't know if he was just a passerby.
So what the fuck was they saying?
Hey,
Ah, man. I don't know. It was just like, they
Lying?
said they said you a crazy young boy. Basically. He's only a kid and he's crazy. I'm
I'm a
like,
kid and I'm
man,
crazy.
hey, all three of you guys be on their head, man.
Honestly, what's crazy is goddamn 50-plus-year-old woman doing a live video in Walmart fucking parking lot, acting ass while people see her car moving and shit. That's motherfucker.
Facts.
That's crazy.
Hey, on the subject of what you're talking about, man, are they running a play? You know what I'm thinking, y'all? I think that people forgot that they had made a truce before all of these videos was dropped, and I just wanted to get your opinions on that.
yeah, yeah. Thanks, Kalani. Because the thing is, Overthoughts told me that shit. I was like, oh, well, that shit still
Oh
sound
yeah,
crazy.
I got something to say about that. I
But
think I think they in cahoots.
I think they've been in cahoots from the beginning. So as far as the new shit that's happening, it's like, I mean, I don't know, but man, I think they've been in cahoots, man. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I mean, I think they fucking get along with each other, man. At the end of the day, I think they get along with each other, man. I mean, that's cool, but shit, but maybe not.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
not.
I
that
had
nigga
thought,
Gilbert
hey y'all,
Gilbert roasted.
I thought that it was a big problem between Gil and Mr. Skinny, and I had to ask Gil myself. I was like, man, you and Mr. Skinny ain't cool, because when he said that on KB, when he said, you know, I ain't his friend, I had to like what?
Well,
But he
he
said
he
he said we cool. He hit me on the IG. He was like, we good. Me and Mr. Skinny good. So I
well,
don't know. I mean,
I he did say yeah, me and Skinny is friends, but then at the end where they fucking put the nigga in the corner, I guess he was just like, yeah,
right,
he's like
right.
he just like gave in because I mean they came at him like a mom and a sister, like a mom and an auntie. Had that nigga in the corner, had that nigga in the corner, man. But I think all right, if it ain't a play, Gil is the ultimate troll. He's the ultimate Kwame troll. If it ain't a play, I think so. Because if I was Gil and if the shit was done before the truth, I would have probably told Vlad like, maybe don't air that. I don't know if that was an option or not, but
No, glad,
so
glad clear. Like, he don't let nobody dictate. Uh,
Hey,
but
after what I saw Southside do earlier today when he showed the text where Vlad was like, he's too high strung, right then and there, I kind of felt like, okay, Vlad ain't feeling my man, so
I mean, the
that's
thing
his
is,
way. That's his
yeah,
way of like getting at him.
yeah,
I
and I don't,
that
and I don't really care for Vlad either. I don't really care for that nigga.
after
Would you
the
say,
Farrakhan,
Dr. Maggie?
I kind of fell off the last.
You
No,
breaking
no,
up, bro.
no, Miss Tanae. Nah, he didn't. Nah, he's just going after Vlad for airing it.
That,
Just doing
I
now.
mean, hey Maggie, I think your phone's breaking up. Who
Can you
don't
hear
want
me?
to get food, Cam T? Yeah, yeah, we can hear you now. I
All right.
mean, didn't attack Gil just fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, if it wasn't a play, he would be like, yo, Gil, what the fuck? You could have told that nigga not to come out with it or something.
Right, right. That's I'm on that vibe right there. A-Rod. I'm on that vibe.
I mean, that sound good, but like that's what I said earlier. Like Vlad been like vocal about how he don't let anybody dictate how he what he does with his footage. Now it would have to be some type of legal thing to have to or affect the bottom line that would probably make him do something. Because that's why I said when I fell off with the Farrakhan shit, he didn't do any type of altering to type of appease to any type of like black audience that may have been offended with what he said. He just kept it as it is. He's like, I'm not saying shit. I'm not apologizing. Like it is what it is. Like he does what the fuck Vlad wanted to do. So if he like, no, we said it, and it's gonna be a lot of clip for me. I'm gonna post that shit.
Yeah, that nigga don't like Kwame.
I don't think so.
Like I don't think Vlad really gives two shits about Kwame at all. But
I
as
don't
far
think
as
so.
like I was just saying, as far as like him and Gil running plays, like I would have to think like, well, just how tight do we believe they really are? And like the only go-to person I could look at as far as like somebody really close to Gil would be Nick Young. So like you look at the dynamic between their friendship and look at like the banter between him and KB. It's like Gilbert's consistent, but the reaction is not the same. Like I don't think that's like Gil's like type of dude to be like really close with. He's pro player as fuck, but Kwame probably just did a little too much where he just like, all right, nah, fuck it. I'm a fuck it. Just because I can. I got free time.
Right, right. It's a hobby.
Yeah, free time. Like, if I can get under his skin, fuck with people, fuck with him, that's cool.
Overall, guys, overall, everybody, I don't think it's a play. I just think that the timing of Vlad doing that and the truce or the virtual handshake that we saw, I think it's about that, y'all. I think that
That
everything that
shit
we're
was fake.
seeing. Oh, you think so, Carlo V? Speak on it.
I just know how they move.
Yes,
How they
sir.
move. You can tell. You can just see right through it. That's all. When you can see through shit, then
You don't think it's just the timing rolling over? You know what I'm saying? Like these were all recorded or done before the famous virtual handshake.
well, they never liked each other to begin with. So
Not,
I think it will be a
I,
play.
I think
Cause
in the beginning
it's a money
they
play.
didn't. Hey, yo, I think in the beginning they didn't like each other, but I think they probably made up along
Hmm.
the way. And you know what I mean? I don't know.
But I still think it's like a grudge in between them two that's making them
Yeah.
do that type of shit.
So somebody answer me this. So it's like, so is KB like thinking that Gilbert did that interview post virtual handshake? Does he really believe that shit?
No, because if he did, he would have went at Gil too. So
Fact,
I think it's probably true that the shit happened before.
facts.
But I would think KB is so dumb. He would be like, Gil, you should have told him something. We shook
No,
hands.
I feel like he would be. I mean, I would. Is he dumb? Yeah, stupid because smart niggas see that you reach, but like I don't see where the play come in for Gil though.
Yeah, me neither, man. I
Uh,
think I
Like
think it sounded like it's set up, man, to go at Vlad, or that's the next person
yeah, there
that's
you go, Kylie,
chopping
man. That's
block.
that wisdom,
That's
bro.
the next
That's that
person on
wisdom.
the chopping block for the crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you're
cause
gonna
he
take
don't
a
yeah.
like
second
Kwame.
swing at Vlad. Like he already swung and missed that time. Like
But dog, like, what you gonna do to Vlad? Vlad got what? 5 million subscribers. How many
Right?
subscribers you got?
It'll be funny if Vlad
That's
ass just go live out of nowhere.
and just
I
flame him.
was hoping
Then
Corey Holcomb
hell
roasted
yeah,
him
just
when he
flame the
came back.
fuck out his ass.
That's what I was hoping.
Hey, that would be funny, especially after he called him a pumpkin face pumpkin body.
Damn.
That was the funniest shit, man. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. That nigga was so mad. Oh man. That's why I wanted to be real. Because that would be so funny. But it is what it is. Pumpkin face, pumpkin body.
Pumpkin face, pumpkin body.
Yo, Carlo V, that's a dope ass picture, man.
Fuck her. Her lying ass. I got all her screenshots of her lying and keep the change agreeing with that dumbass shit, bro. Like what the fuck? I'm like, oh hell no. You got
So
the
what was
wrong
the
one,
line?
bitch.
Brian
Huh?
Brian say Kwame's a media non-factor.
I gotta go back
That's
and look
true.
at them shits, bro. Cause
That's
she
true.
was like paragraphs to keep the change.
Oh
And
shit.
I'm like, oh hell no. She talking about some I'm donating support. I'm like, bro, hell no. Now she lying. That's
Hey,
why I'm
what
doing
was
this
that
shit.
shit? Aren't they saying they scamming people right now?
Who?
I heard some shit about Sister T and or some shit. Motherfuckers are scamming, and
Oh,
they
I
I
don't
got
know.
heard her
reported
live
and shit.
earlier. She talking about some. She got a vanilla folder or some shit.
Oh, wait, on you?
Y'all didn't hear about that shit?
Oh no, I hear
But
that.
yeah,
I don't
that's
watch
corny,
Sister T.
corny
Nah,
troll.
she talking about some HIV something.
Oh yeah, man, that was cold. That was cold.
About who?
About Mr. Skinny and
Yeah, skinny.
My guy Armando, man, that was
Talking about
cold.
What
some. They
the
walk around
fuck?
with
That was cold.
Oh,
HIV.
That was
What
that
else?
was
dog. You can look. I
All
tell
these
you
talking
what.
about some. They walk around with diseases and they wives is licking clits. They go
Oh,
both ways.
she
man,
went there. She
that was
went there, dog.
he went
Bruh,
there,
bruh,
bro.
she went there, nigga. Yeah, she
Nah,
wasn't
man.
playing, bro. Talking about some,
I can't even watch no
she
shit
got two
like
more.
that.
She got an
Say
orange
her
and a
she
green
got
one.
her own she got her own vanilla. She said she got her own vanilla folder and stuff.
Yeah, and laughing about
Uh,
that shit.
I
damn.
was like, oh no.
So I know they on some dots and shit now.
Hey, yo, real quick. The Stone. Vlad killed over 40 channels.
Dang.
Man, shit. You better hope it's a fucking play. Cause
I was just about to say like
that's it. That's it. That's the
I
final
was
blow. That's the final blow.
That's it.
Oh hell no. Hey. Oh man, I'm sorry.
I
That's
was
the
just about to
definition
say
of
like
barking up. That's the definition of barking up the wrong tree for real.
Hey, but you know what though? People like Lonnie's channel. Anybody with channels in that circle,
Fuck
Once that
her
nigga
too.
channel go out, people are gonna start running other people's channels, man. Straight
Facts,
up. You know what I'm
facts,
saying?
facts.
That shit gonna
Oh
pull up and die.
man, Vlad should do a live on his ass.
I'll
He
tell
should
you this.
bust a live, 3 hour live just on Kwame.
I'll pay to see that shit. Like,
We
Nah,
all
No,
like
pay.
yeah,
I will.
what you said is $5. I'll pay. I'll pay $5.
Yeah, man. I'll pay a little high 50 to see that shit. Like, you destroy that nigga channel, man, just on the humble, and just to see them niggas fizzle the fuck out. Because you really think this T gonna sustain? You think Mill Ticket gonna sustain? You think Fair Use gonna sustain? Nah, they're gonna be waiting on Kwame to come back. They're gonna be like, y'all gonna share his channel when it come back, right? Like,
but
like
that's so
that shit
crazy.
get ghosted.
They all in that shit. Talking about
Hey man,
HIV and all that
facts.
shit.
Gonna be waiting hand and foot for Jesus' return, nigga. That shit gonna be
Hey,
funny as fuck to
but
watch.
that's a lawsuit though.
Yeah.
That's a lawsuit. I don't know. They're throwing it all on the line. Maybe it's not a play.
Oh,
And
they
them
going to court with
motherfuckers.
that?
No, I mean, the nigga, if she gonna say all that shit and it ain't true, man, shit, you can't do that to nobody.
Nah, man, that's real.
You get in big trouble for that shit. You can't do that shit. There's HIPAA laws, all type of shit. I ain't see that shit, man. I don't even watch it. I'm not subbed to her, but I don't even think I want to watch that shit. That's that kind of shit.
That would trip
That
you
kind of
out,
shit is
bro. That would trip
yeah,
you out.
nah, yeah,
Salute
I'm
brown
not trying
skin
to do that.
lady. Salute brown skin lady, but that would trip you out, man, if you seen that, y'all.
I think
No, I
I
know.
just think they're crazy enough to do it. Like at this point, I already feel like KB grasping straws and shit. So like, why ain't the Underlands grasping straws? Like they trying to
Salute,
keep
brown
something
skin
going.
lady. Salute. Sorry about that, man.
Salute,
Dr. Mike.
salute.
No, you good, you good. But I'm just feeling like they got to keep something going. Like you just gonna
No,
throw
you're
something
right.
out the wall, out the ass. Like who the fuck is even talking about or even thinking about what the fuck they doing section? So just bring that out your ass and you got that in a manila folder. Like who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
See,
That's the last. That was the last thing they had in their bag to do something like that. You know what I
and
mean?
that was
You
just
don't
to
have
get a couple of laughs, get a couple of donos so she can go shopping.
Right.
man. That's
She
fucked
was
up.
laughing and all that shit, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Uh, that's what diabolical looks like. That motherfucker. If she had a gun and she could get around them niggas, she probably shoot them niggas. She probably try to shoot them niggas.
Hey, but
Be
it's like brown skin lady was saying the other day on the panel, man. Like all this victim stuff, man.
She ain't gonna bust a damn grape.
Like playing all that victim stuff, and then you know, QR and ST man trying to play the victim, but yet coming on and doing all this stuff to men. You know, man, that ain't cool, man. And like you saying that the men can't go back at you, and that the men shouldn't go back at you, but yet you doing this, and then you come out the
uh,
bag today with this one, all talking about people got HIV, and oh man,
man, that's fucking crazy, man.
it's crazy.
That's
You know
fucking
the worst
crazy.
thing you can do to a woman
Uh,
outside of cheating on her, obviously. But like, you know the worst thing you can do to a woman?
what?
Ignore her.
Yeah, you
Fact,
right.
fact.
Ignore,
But
ignore
at
her
this
ass,
point,
man.
at this
Uh,
point, you might have to sue. You
that's
might
the
have to.
thing,
I
bro. We
mean,
don't know
motherfucker, you
none of
gotta
these
hit
bitches.
motherfucker in the pockets, and if they ain't got nothing, put that judgment on their ass, and when they get something, you gonna get it. Any kind of fucking assets they got, cause
If I'm skinny, I'll do it. 'Cause you already took me to
yeah, I
court
mean,
down.
no, yeah, exactly, man.
Damn.
That man, what the fuck, man? Man, it's a cold world in the YouTube streets, boy.
Yeah, that
Damn.
shit OV for their ass now.
And
Skinny
it's
might
funny
just
because they
goddamn.
rookie.
He might just pull up on somebody's grave for real.
Man, that's Some
Nah,
fuck shit, man.
I don't think so.
That's
I don't think
embarrassing,
so,
bro.
y'all. I don't even
Nah.
think so. I don't think he would ever do something like that, y'all.
Who?
He
Wait, what?
said it, Mr. Skinny, because he said, I was just trolling. He said it. I was just trolling, man. I was just trolling. I
Nah.
would
Oh,
Yeah,
never.
and
oh.
everybody
As
knew
far
he
as
was
pissing
trolling.
on the
So I
grave,
don't know. Yeah, and they still be talking about that
nah,
shit, bruh. Like
nah.
Exactly.
He
he
ain't gonna do
actually
that,
went
man.
there and pissed on his goddamn mama grave. I'm like,
Nah,
bruh,
he ain't gonna
everybody
do
know that shit wasn't even true.
Yeah.
he ain't gonna do that. And them niggas was probably camping out of there anyway. They're probably
Let's just
sleeping on
stay
the
high
ground.
moral.
Like they just so retarded and they lost.
Damn.
They lost, bruh.
Hey, I didn't think they would take it there. Like I'm actually shocked. And the thing is, her family, that's embarrassing. If her family's watching that type of shit, it's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
It is. It's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. It's a damn shame.
I tell y'all what's embarrassing. I tell y'all what's embarrassing. I just
What,
had.
what?
I have to say this, guy. I have to say this, everybody. What's embarrassing is the way the Warriors beat the crap out of the Celtics. Oh my God, they
I
beat
ain't
them
even get to see the
down,
fucking
y'all.
game.
Wait, so it's 1-1, right?
I was working
Yeah,
all
but
fucking
the
day.
way it's 107-88. Oh my God.
I mean, I called the Warriors in the first place because there's no way. But
Yeah.
Robert Williams and motherfucking Al Horford is playing good. So I
Hey,
mean,
what's going off though, man?
Bruh,
real
what is a professional citizen?
Professional citizen.
What is
What
that?
the fuck is that?
What is that?
Who said that? Who said they that?
The one you looking at?
this fool
Yeah.
got them
Professional
stick
citizen.
man.
Bruh, y'all don't be watching her?
Hell no.
Bruh, that bitch crazy.
Hey, no, not really, bro. Hell no.
Like for real,
I
I
don't
don't
watch
watch
none of the
nobody
only
over
one.
there.
The only one I watch is Lonnie. I don't watch
No, bruh, you
nobody
need to
else.
watch
Ears
this
to the
one.
street.
You need to watch who you looking at on the screen right now. Cause
No,
this
no,
bitch
I can't do it.
crazy as hell, bro.
I can't do it.
I know you can't, but I can't do it, bro. But I'm doing it.
Look,
Cause
man,
she
I lose
crazy, bro.
brain cells already, man. I ain't trying to lose no more.
Hey, hey, man, they're gonna be going at you so hard tomorrow, Carlo.
Bro, I don't give a damn. She lying on my
Man, that
name,
shit look
bro.
like a mugshot.
It is a mug shot. Her ugly ass. I don't know what the fuck. Who took this shit? Why she looking
Man,
like this? But you goddamn right.
I'm talking about
She,
man.
I'm
she was on
talking
her way to see Steve Harvey.
I'm talking about
I'm talking about man.
But hell nah.
She was at the Kings of Comedy tour that day.
Popcorn seed here.
Professional citizen. That's some new shit. That sound like a rap group.
She's no MG
Yeah,
said professional private citizen.
like I've heard of sovereign citizens,
What?
not
Oh, she's just gonna throw
professional.
words in there. Just,
Bro, she
just throw
like what
three
the fuck is
words.
that?
I think a lot of it is just to
What?
drum up. I think a lot of those words are just to drum up public sentiment, just to make you feel some type of way and then take action, which is crazy.
Shit, man.
But it's like a double standard, y'all. If you listen, I mean, it's like a double standard. It's like a contradiction. Like you can say it, but we can't say it, but we can't say it and you can. I mean, I
Now, if
smoke too
Skinny would
much
have
weed
said
Oh
to
some shit
shit.
like
even
that, but no,
understand
check
this.
this out though. If Skinny would have said some shit like that,
Facts.
man, they would
Facts.
be making 5 hour long lives. They would have flagged this shit down. You know what, man? Nah, man. Fuck
Brian, Brian, Brian. She took that pic.
that. Oh, shit.
Man.
Oh, man,
But hell nah, but
man.
but
Brian
she
ain't
was
no
standing
joke.
behind the burglar bar. I'ma take that
Man,
chicken.
Well,
Ugly
just
ass
mad as
bitch.
fuck. She was like, I
didn't
thought
she?
you said it was all you can eat.
She threw the third.
But she doing life behind this picture.
Hey, which one is flagging Ty? Is it her?
Yeah.
Nah, it was ST.
Ugly
Oh,
stinking
is
ass.
ST? Is ST
I
doing
thought it
that?
was Gina.
It's
Gina
Oh
it's
yeah,
Nash.
all of
yeah,
them,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
And keep the
She's
change.
doing it. She's doing it in her name basically. She's doing it for her.
And don't be surprised if London next, cause
Well, you know what
she sent
Yeah,
T
but see,
Wild.
She
Lonnie is
said
smart like Skinny man. He ain't gonna. She don't really play her shit.
and
She play
I
other
know
people's shit.
she don't do her research neither.
I don't really think she. Hey, salute Ronald. Hey, I don't think she want all that smoke, man. To be
Ronald
honest,
Jones was good.
the way
Nah,
she talking, I don't think she really want all that smoke, man. And she doesn't come off like she a doxer or anything like that, man. It looks like
she
she
don't.
trying to separate herself a little bit, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But man,
Nah,
I gotta give her respect because she's been nice to me, and she, like even
She
today she's
shouted
been
you
nice
out
to me.
today, Rod. She
Yeah,
shouted
yeah,
everybody
I
out.
know,
You
man.
know,
I
thought
can't,
that was interesting.
yeah, I can't even go there. But I mean, hey, roasting is roasting,
then
man.
it's gonna be fuck you.
Well, no, I mean it's not an attachment. It's just, it's all right. Thank you. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Well, we
right.
all know she
Ain't
get
nothing
drunk
wrong with that.
and it don't mean shit. So
But I do watch her shit. I do watch her shit. She be having me rolling sometimes, but she be going crazy sometimes.
I was
But she
supposed to
ain't
do
like
that
the
the other
other
day,
ones.
but
She ain't gonna
I was
say
at
no
work.
shit like
Hey,
what
I feel you.
ST just said. She ain't gonna say no shit like that. She ain't gonna do no shit like that. I don't
Hey,
think
I
so.
feel you.
She sent Ty up, bro.
Hey, but brown skinned lady, man, is
Oh,
the number one person, man, to be talking about like that. Like, be careful because
no,
it's
I
something
know. I'm
good.
chill. I'm chill. I'm just chill. But if someone does something nice for you, I'm not gonna fucking go at her.
Facts.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's
I ain't
how
gonna
I
say,
feel.
you do something nice. Hey, why you do that? I mean, I ain't even like that.
Right,
I ain't
right.
even like that. You know what I'm saying?
Respect,
So,
Goat
respect.
mouth
like I
head.
said, over here, if she comes over here, I'm gonna give her a mod stick, and then they can go at it if they want to. You know,
Respect,
everybody got their right. Everybody got
respect,
their right. Like,
respect.
there's three people I don't want talked about: Skinny, her, and John Goodwill.
Got you.
Because I'm gonna mod them up, and then I just don't want, like, those are my people, like, in
That's
that
what's up.
regards. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what's up. That's what's
Oh,
up.
she finna
But
stir some shit up for
but
real,
yeah,
for real.
hey, everybody can roast. I don't do that. It's all about freedom of speech over here. Just as long as it ain't
She
no
finna
fucking
stir some
pedophile
shit up.
shit, we good.
That shit gonna be funny.
Hey,
But
I
nah,
like what.
it's not an attachment, bro.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
just
what
it's
you.
just
I feel where brown skin going. You know, as far as like
nah,
maybe gain some
I know.
temporary
That's why
ally, but I'm never gonna. But I'm gonna respect what you're talking about and follow suit with you, A Rod. Like I don't want to talk about these people, man. I don't want to
no,
like do
hey,
them dirt, man.
it's too like now it's in house. So it's like, man, it's too much of that going on. Like, you gotta go with the ones who show you love, the ones who respect you, and you can see that. You gotta be able to discern. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna come down to. Because it's even people in your own faction that you might have to look at. Like, all right, like what are you? What are you all about? You
Right,
know what I'm saying? So it's not. You gotta discern everybody.
for sure.
You gotta discern everybody and just keep it 100 for everybody. That's why, like. I don't know. I just watch Skinny, man. I see how Skinny moves, see what Skinny do, his entertainment, how he does his thing. As far as when it comes to YouTube, I just look at him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like kind of like what would Skinny do? But what ST did today, nah. And if Kwame still rock with her after that shit, I don't know.
I think he was in the chat.
Oh, what did he cash out her? Damn.
I don't know.
So yeah, I guess that answered my question about is it a play? It's not a play now, in my opinion.
nah, I don't think it's a play.
Because that black shit hit him. That black shit hit him hard. He was mad as fuck. That's why it was so funny. But that shit hit him hard, man. They're emptying out the tank.
Still can't got shit left. They partner shit.
Man, that ain't no joke though. I
I
wonder
mean,
what.
I'm not saying it's something that if I was the person being talked about, I wouldn't necessarily go a legal route. I mean, that's up to Kenny and Armando. But I mean, if it was me, I mean, shit. Like I said, if I was skinny personally, you already took me to court twice. Like, fuck yeah, I'm about to go take your ass to court. You damn right. Now, if I'm Armando, I mean, I'm a little more flexible with it. Like, do I want to do it? Do I not want to do it? It all depends. Like,
Damn.
Depending on how far they take it.
Well, I guess they have another court date, so yeah, they can use that for sure. Skinny can use that shit for sure. Or whoever it is. I don't know who
Then
it's
they go
on.
to court this
I ain't
morning.
see that shit.
now who need to go to court is KB for real. Talk about court. This nigga talk about he gonna get into defamation, or that's the least what it seems over text message. You already know if that nigga don't go to court, like, bro, like, what's the point? One. And two, you just solidified them bitches real. You know you're gonna have to turn in the real fucking copy.
I couldn't hear you all that well.
Now I was saying that KB need to be the one to really, really go to court because he's gonna say that those text messages are real. He's gonna have to legally give up the entire, text thread, everything from the actual company. Like like that shit looks totally different. It ain't no printout screenshot. It's gonna be hard copy text word for word, date, all of that. He's got to legally turn that in. So that'll really prove his point. But if he don't go to court, he just pump fake fucking content. Like, no, you just stuck your proverbial foot in your mouth or that dick in your mouth. Because you're pretty much saying that shit is true. You're just wasting everybody's fucking time.
I wish one of these, including myself, I wish a content creator would like do a whole show talking about how much money this actually costs the person when they do all of this, when they let their emotions get to a certain place and then they start doing all this. They don't consider how much money that they and the person have to pay. Like the lawyers,
Yeah,
all of that.
exactly. Yeah, they just put money in their pockets for
Yes,
no
yeah.
reason. Man, shit. And they don't even care. They don't even see that shit. But it's on them. If he ain't guilty, it's on them. They gotta pay that shit.
Just seems like a waste.
No, it is. I mean, man, I don't know, man. I think this shit, as far as Kwame goes, I think his channel is, I think it's really going down. It's really going down, and those ladies are bringing it down. He's gonna have to cut ties with them ladies, man. He's gonna have
What
to cut
killed
ties with them.
Hey, y'all, what killed me was what I learned about like the numbers. Like if you got 400,000 subs or 390,000 subs, and you're only getting like 1,200 in the chat.
But the thing is, I don't think it's that many. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he might be around 250.
I mean, but even 250,000,
No,
and
no,
then
I know, but still, I was gonna break it down. I was gonna break it down. All right, so you got 250, and then you got 900 women, and the rest are dudes.
mhm.
So out of 250, you only got 900 like women. I mean, hold up. I don't know. Like you ain't who you think you are. Like all you doing is playing them old ladies. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad.
Yeah,
That's part of the reason why he won't cut ties with them, because either they're all in on this shit together running a little scheme, or he's just using them for their money. Motherfucker.
I told y'all they just want to fuck that nigga.
but I do like the way You
Fuck
moved it.
them.
Hey, Rod, I just want to give you kudos and flowers, man, on your channel, man, and salute to the chat too, man, and everybody up here. But you doing your thing, hey, Rod, man, and you deserve all that you're getting right now, man. You know what I mean? Like, you're a good dude, and you show it across every platform. You support everybody, man, and I just think you need to hear that every now and then. I know you're a humble man. You're real cool, but salute to you, man, for what you do across these platforms, man. You're a cool cat, man. You keep a
Hey
level
man.
head about yourself.
Hey man, thanks Kalani, man. Thanks Kalani, man. You always got good stuff to say, man.
Appreciate it, man.
You always got good stuff to say. Yeah, I was gonna try to drop by your last live, but man, I be working so much.
Oh yeah,
I
I
be working
understand.
so much, man. Motherfucking shit.
But you
Carlo,
keep
no,
it. You
that
keep it.
nigga worked 12 hours.
Carlo,
Yeah,
Carlo V,
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
We do the same shit. We do the same shit basically. But
Oh,
the
that's what's
motherfucking
up.
hours
Hell
ain't no
yeah.
joke. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
tired as
100.
fuck.
Overtime is good though. Overtime is where it's at, but still, fuck that.
A lot of stops, a lot of fucking time, fucking rescue.
Yeah, yeah, motherfucking rescues. Shit. When I first started, I was like, man, fuck that rescue shit. But now I'm like, man, come get these shits.
Nah. How long you been there?
Ah, shit, I've been doing that since October, I think.
For real?
I
So
mean,
like
it's cool,
8 months.
man. Like, I do it to supplement my workout at the end of the day. That shit burns fat like a mother.
Bro, what?
Would you say, Carlo?
No, I was just saying
Oh,
the
man.
hours, goddamn. That shit
But
be
yeah,
stressful.
Kalani, man, I'm gonna drop by more often, man. Cause,
Hey, man, I definitely appreciate it, man. Like, thank you,
yeah,
man. I'm gonna definitely support your page and the pages that you support. I like the way you move, man. I like the way Carlo V move. I like the way Doctor and Miss Maggie move.
yep,
You know,
yep,
I like
yep,
it.
yep.
We just working, staying out of shit.
That's it.
All right, we got the stone in the building. Yeah, man. Whoever wanna come up, man, y'all can come up. Fuck it. What's
Shit,
up,
You
I
on
ain't
the
Stone?
gonna
What's
lie.
going
channel,
on?
brother. Yeah, man. I just want to congratulate you. Sorry I missed that first live. I caught the replay though. It was good, man. We need
Stone.
more
Oh,
more
hey,
people
man.
like
Thank
you
you.
having channels. We need more
Yeah.
people like you, man, because you keep it down the middle and you
Hey,
just
where you from?
who me? I'm from the Bean, brother, Boston.
Yeah, I can hear that shit,
Boston.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
But I would like to say to the people,
boy.
wait, wait.
Here you go.
If you're gonna do all that tippity typey shit, you better hit my Cash App
Here he
or the
go.
Venmo. Yes, I do got Venmo. And Looney, if you listening, leave Duke alone. Put that shit out. Come
Hell
on,
nah.
man.
Oh man, shout
Yo,
out to John, man.
I
Hey,
just
hey,
wanted
that
to
was
bless. I
extra.
just wanted
shout
to
out to
bless your
God.
show with a little comedy, man. I love John, man. Yo,
Oh, that
that's
was
my dude
extra.
right there, bro. I love
Hey,
that dude,
yo.
man. Yes. You see, because my third eye Geechee had told me when I was sleeping that I'm one hell of a nickel. Because in order for me to turn into Ultra Pisces Geechee, I got to come on these channels and bless everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes.
See, you easy to beat because you're stupid.
Look,
But
hey,
I love that dude,
yeah,
man.
I do this on
hey,
my gaming channel when I go live all the time, bro. Like, yeah, I
you
do this
do?
shit. Like, yeah, I do
Oh
this out for
man,
hours.
I
Ask
gotta,
Maggie,
But this
bro. I
shit
be
be
I
doing
gotta
this
get
crazy.
in
every
there.
day.
I gotta get in there, man. I gotta get
I
in
gotta get in
all,
there. I gotta get
all
in
I
there.
do is
there.
play
Gotta see.
video games and just crack
But he
jokes
be
on
killing
people,
that
man. That's
shit,
all
Are
bro.
I
you
do, man.
serious? Oh shit! All right, yeah, I'm gonna get in
But he be playing the game, killing them niggas, bro.
Yo,
there.
I be doing John impressions, KB impressions. I
But that
come
shit be
in.
funny as
Shout out to
fuck,
everybody.
bro.
Hit the like if you haven't already. Each one, teach one. Each one, teach one.
Oh, yeah. Hey
Come
man, that's
on,
good though.
y'all. I hate when people fly drones, y'all. I hate talking
Hell
about the
nah.
droves, but they are droves, y'all. Man, come on with that bullshit, man. Shit. Man, you better stop that shit before you go to the corner and where the dunce at.
Hey,
Fuck all that shit. See, when you come into this channel, you lead with respect. You want to do all that crazy trolling shit, you go to the other channels. Kwame, you should have stayed on that tractor, motherfucker.
Got this shit down, bro.
7-foot baby Huey. Yes. See, I'm going to go back to the chat. I just wanted to bless you real quick with a little comedy and get more people in here. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Hey,
third eye
Who is that one?
Yo, is that Carlo? Carlo, change that fucking picture, bro. What the fuck?
No. I'm not changing this
Change
shit.
that
That bitch
fucking
lying on me.
picture,
Fuck
bro.
that bitch.
hey, I
Hell
didn't even
no.
know who it
man.
was. I didn't even know who it was. I'm like, should I let this motherfucker on? Like,
Yeah,
shit.
Oh yeah, man. I'm waiting for the
Her
webcam to
walnut
come in, bro.
hair.
I will never do some grimy shit like that to anybody. If you see my name, dude, I'm coming up with peace. I'm coming up to make people laugh, and that's it, man.
That's right.
That's all I do, man.
That's all I
Yo,
see.
I'm gonna drop down to the chat, man. I just came up to bless you, brother. Congratulations on the channel. I'm gonna be here more.
Oh,
Salute.
thanks, Stone. Yeah, man, I'm gonna
Alright,
drop through,
Stone.
man. I'm gonna drop through.
Hi, my brothers. Everybody take care, man. I see you, Maggie. I see you, Kalani, Carlo. Bless up, man.
Bless up.
Alright, my boy.
All right, blessed up,
What's
man.
up?
Blessed up.
What's up?
Oh, that was great.
That's what's up, man.
I know he be doing that shit on his fucking show. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah, me too.
That shit
Yeah,
be
He be killing me, man. KB be coming back in. He be like, KB, oh well, fuck you get in, man.
Bro, that nigga is stupid as fuck, bro. Like, that nigga comedy gold.
That shit cold, bro.
Hey, man,
Hey,
I
I
like
like
that shit.
Southside say, man, he the gift that keeps on giving.
And I
Oh,
ain't
for
even
real?
heard London. He just did London out of nowhere. I ain't heard London yet, but he just did that shit.
Oh,
No,
he
he been
did
doing a
like
lot
it?
of for a couple years.
Oh, for
I
real?
ain't heard him. Yeah,
Man,
I ain't heard him do London, but he did that shit like it was nothing.
Yeah.
man, that was great. 7-Eleven.
That nigga dumb.
I ain't even gonna lie, man. I miss
I
crack.
gotta roll up.
Wait, you missed what?
Stuff that I ain't gonna lie, man. I miss crack. The only reason I don't is because I seen the growth and he respects my wife. So I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing about it. Good look. So I be biting my tongue. It's just so
About
Yeah,
who?
easy,
your
man. He
shit
get
chippy.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm saying John made it so easy to like just made it so fucking easy. I'm like, bro, why do you give me so many jokes, nigga? I gotta say this shit. Like I can't, man, and I don't because it's just like fuck it, bro. Like like you went through the fire, you came out still, bro, and I respect that. And you
Wait, who
respect my
you
wife.
talking about?
Talking about John.
Oh, about John? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, man. I like John, man. I like
I
John,
do
man.
too. I do
Yeah, I
too,
like
man.
yeah.
John.
I'm
I
like
like.
he
I ain't know
funny
he
as
was
fuck.
tight.
So I'm like, yo, man, you know what? Fuck, it, bro. I just gotta sit on these jokes.
And
But
you know,
I got like thousands, bro.
Hey, nah, man. John don't care about roasting. He don't
yeah, I
care
think
about
he
roasting.
likes it.
Yeah, he likes it. He don't care about roasting. He
Yeah, but
welcome his shit.
I got like dark humor, so like I'd be like,
Oh,
I got like out of 1,000 of those jokes, like at least 2,000 dark. Like I gotta sit this shit.
hey, like that,
And if I'm on a roll, it
like that
might flip.
Sister T dark humor.
I don't watch this T, so I don't know how dark. Like I ain't about to just come out of nowhere and
That
just say
bitch
the
went
man got
dark. And
HIV or
she dark.
nothing crazy.
Hey,
Oh, that dark.
is that
Yo,
Ronald?
yo,
Is that my
I'm
dude,
talking.
Ronald?
yo,
Yo, Ronald,
yo,
this
yo,
What's
is
up, Ronald?
yo.
Ronald?
Salute,
dude.
panel.
Yo. What's
Salute,
up,
My
bro?
mic
salute.
ain't
All right,
echoing,
man.
is it?
Hey, you the
No,
perfect
you good.
person to ask this question to, man. Is
Yeah,
Kwame Brown and Gilbert Arenas running a play? You're the perfect person
yeah,
to
I
ask.
saw the title. Yeah, that's why I came. Yeah, I saw the title.
Yeah, answer that, bro.
I don't think Gil is running no play with Kwame. I think
What you think,
Gil
Kwame?
really going at him.
Like for real, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah, I think Gil going at him. I don't think
Oh,
I think Kwame, I don't know, like Kwame, it seems like he really like is hurt. Like it don't seem like he like trying to run a play. It seems like he really hurt and really trying to start beef with Vlad, and I don't know, but I know Gil cooking him.
See, the thing is, I think that you're right. Of
He,
course, I
I'm a
think you're
geek.
right, Ronald. You got a good observation. I think that he's mad because he feels possibly that Vlad has seen the interview between or the virtual handshake between him and KB, and that he should have like not aired those clips or tried to put that out there.
No, exactly.
Fuck
And I think
Kwame.
that little handshake. I think that little handshake was Kwame wanted that handshake, man. He was like, man, please help me
Hold
out
on,
with
what
this.
handshake?
Oh, the
What you talking
virtual
about?
handshake.
Yeah,
Remember,
the
like,
agreement.
remember?
Yeah, between him and
Man,
Gil.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all thought that shit was real, man. That shit
I
wasn't real.
did. I
No, no,
did.
no. You know what? Now I do think it's real. I think Kwame was begging that nigga to fucking leave him alone.
Yeah, Kwame bitch ass thought that shit was real.
I
I
thought
think
it
he
was
was begging him to leave him alone, man. Shit. He was like, please,
Yeah, nah.
you ain't gonna go on Skinny Show no more. Please.
Yeah,
That just
he
make
does say
more people
that
talk
too.
about it.
Yeah, he was begging him. He do because he know
Yeah,
Gil
he was
like
begging.
somebody was talking.
no,
No, no,
no.
no, no.
But Kwame no Gil will like literally shit on them in anything that they do. So like for order to Kwame to please his crowd of people to be like a hella nigga, he know Gil will shut that shit down easily. And he know all Gil gotta do is link with I don't know what they got going on now with Skinny, but um Kwame
Ain't shit
definitely is
going on.
hurt, and Kwame looked like he's seeking to try to go viral again. That's why he trying to mention Vlad, but Vlad was he don't want that smoke with Vlad.
I don't
I'm even
think
gonna
so.
lie.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think that you really want to do that, man. It's a real tall tree right there. That's 5 million. That's 5 million subscribers, man.
Yeah, he
I'm
don't want to
glad the
do
fuck
that.
around and go live.
But that's what he is. But he is trying because he's trying to go viral again. That's what he's trying to do.
Not all black nigga.
Tried twice. Two different Gilbert
What
interviews. One
he
gave
should
bad.
what he should be doing is going on different people's panels and shit,
I
whether
agree.
it's the people he follows,
I agree.
just anybody, like
Yeah, I
just
agree.
I mean that's easy. Just go there, chop it up for fucking 5 minutes and dip like something. I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
he gets in his own way and he thinks he's self centered, man. He's like, man, I already know everything. You can't tell me shit. I'm gonna do it this
Exactly.
way. And he don't cut them
Can't tell me
ladies
shit
off.
if you ain't kissing his
If he
ass.
don't cut them ladies off, he ain't gonna make it to the summer with this channel.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't stand that dude, boy. I can't.
Brown skin lady, what's up?
salute, brown
Uh-oh.
skin. Salute,
My
brown
fellow
skin.
Gucci. That dude really like my thing. Well, y'all already know that I just don't like him, but I never liked him even when he played in the NBA. I haven't liked Kwame for about 20 years now.
Me too,
Seriously,
bro. Me too.
like this is
Damn.
before YouTube. I never liked him, but
Yeah, man.
ever since he got on YouTube, it just he be talking about all this stuff about kids and stuff like that about the kids and stuff, but I ain't gonna lie. I really gonna be on his ass now for not going to his son graduation. I don't give a fuck what the mama say, what none of that shit say. You supposed to
Damn,
be
his
at your
son
son
graduated?
graduation after
Wait,
all
wait,
that
wait,
shit
wait,
you
wait. Hold on.
preached
He's
out.
not
His
going.
son graduated, bro?
He's not going.
Yeah, he no, yeah
Damn.
he didn't go. His son already graduated.
Man.
Oh, yeah, that's some lowdowns.
Ah, shit, nigga.
Salute, brown
He
skin. Salute, brown skin lady.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
yeah,
I
yeah,
have my
yeah.
he said
kids, nigga, I'm gonna get them anything they want.
he
Y'all have
said
to push me,
he
bro.
said him and his son got to understand, and that's why he didn't go.
What happened? There's something to say.
And he told me that in the chat. Like he was in somebody, I think he was in Lonnie or another content creator chat, but he told me that in the chat. He said the reason why it didn't go is because me and my son got to understand. I said you
What?
got to be shit. I said you got to be shitting me, bro.
Man, hey, my son wouldn't play that shit.
After
That
all
shit
that
don't even
shit
make
you've
no
been preaching
sense.
about all this damn whole time.
I mean,
You
what
seen
else
what he
you
did to
expect from a
Fulmination to
hypocrite?
the Tiger?
Okay, I think I'm straight. Hey y'all.
Yay.
Salute.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
Hi. I heard y'all talking about whether or not you felt like it was a play with
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm assuming that y'all are saying that you feel like it's a play like where Kwame and Gil are both working
In on
together.
it. Yeah, basically. Or what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking they started off rough when they played on the same team, but I'm thinking somewhere in the before YouTube they decided to get this shit like this, or during YouTube, like after that Matt Barnes shit. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure when the Guild shit started,
Hmm.
but I'm thinking that maybe just to help them get views and just stay relevant.
I don't think Kwame's that smart,
No,
and
but
he.
I changed. Yeah, I already changed that view. I already changed that
Oh,
view.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
bleeding
But
retarded.
I do think that Gil is laughing. I feel like he knew when he made that truth that these videos were going to come out back to back to back, and Kwame couldn't say anything to him because it was pre-recorded, and but he was still going to get his shots in. That's what I think.
exactly.
That's what I think happened. Like he's still trolling him. Like Gil's
The
petty with
ultimate
this,
troll. The ultimate troll. I think he's doing the ultimate troll on
right?
Yeah, but that is true and Kwame.
I agree. I think so.
him. Yeah.
He is.
And
Game, game plan
And he'll
on
cook
You don't
Kwame
have
too.
nobody. You don't have nobody
And he gonna
around
feed
you.
into it. Watch.
Like, but I know, but like, you don't have nobody around you that's solid enough to fucking help you with your life. Like, you are you just really like, I know it all. Like
right.
he's probably been like that
That's
since he was
facts. It's crazy.
14.
Hmm. I say
I
the same
just
thing,
hard
and that's
headed,
why.
hard headed. Sorry about
And
that. Go ahead.
that's what I was saying that like he should have had somebody in his corner to like hold him accountable. But I think it got to the point to where like you couldn't tell him nothing about anything. And now it's to his detriment. Like he blew this opportunity, and he obviously it's not like he got money like
Exactly.
it was just something he did and he didn't need it. No, he needed this. He needs his money.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
he
And
blew it.
man.
you know what, brown skin lady, you know it's a trip. I remember
But
when I first met you, I was like, this was our first one of our first conversations months ago. I was like, man, you
mhm,
know what Kwame needs is some strong women in his life to
right.
remember. That's
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
But
like he's always had money, so people feel like, especially if like back in the past he was like holding people down. You can't bite the hand that feeds you. So for the people who did know him before, if he was doing for them, they didn't want to like burn no bridges or nothing. But I feel like it was to his detriment. He like blew it. He thinks he knows everything. He thinks that he's right. You can't tell him nothing, and look at him now.
Yeah.
And he
I
can't
yeah,
always,
even
I
what
talk.
I was
always
about
He
to
can't
feel like
even.
you gotta have a
He
woman.
got women
You're a
like this that
man.
look like Terminator, go around throwing stuff.
I feel strongly, y'all. I feel strongly, y'all, that you gotta have a woman like brown skinned lady in your corner. You know what I'm saying? On your
Hell
team,
no,
like,
Kalani Brown skin lady crazy.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
No, I'm
that's
just
it.
saying.
Sometimes,
Nah.
It's crazy.
but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, Ronald. It's like you need,
No,
hey, Ron, you know what
yeah,
I
I
mean.
feel
Like
you.
you need a woman that's like,
Yeah,
no, man, I don't agree with none of that. No matter what nobody say, I feel
yeah.
this.
Yeah, especially if it's going to be in your best interest. Like I'm not always going to say what you want me to say. I'm going to say, because if
But
I
I thought
truly
he
like
had a
you,
wife though.
huh?
Then he had a wife when he first went viral.
Yeah, he had a girlfriend, a little the white
The
girl.
light skinned one.
And he threw her to
That
the.
jump said, I remember the video. It said, Kwame wife, something, something,
Yeah, I think he was
when he
calling her
was
that.
showing out them games.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's who he was cutting up the
What
t-shirts for.
happened to her, though? He dumped her? Well, obviously, he dumped her, but I wonder what happened to him.
the way he tells it now, you know how he is, but the way he tells it, he said that she was getting upset because of the, I guess, the girls in his DM or whatever. He probably started acting brand new.
Nah, they seen that damn
You
house.
know, ain't no probably. That's exactly what he did.
That's
They
exactly what
seen that
happened.
damn
I was
house.
about to say, like, what you think was gonna happen with a narcissistic hypocrite?
Right.
Exactly.
Carlos said no, she saw the house. She was already at the house before
He
all
was
this.
looking at them little ass profile pics. He was like, "Ooh, she's sexy in that 2x2." Like,
Right.
Exactly.
man,
A bunch of men as female avatars.
Right. She got tired of seeing Bob Girl Tina's titties up there on the screen all the time. So
Shit.
and I
Don't get me started.
always up there.
But and she talking about some. I stay 10 minutes from her. Nah, I don't stay 10 minutes from her.
I
Then
don't
she go lying too. Another
Right.
one.
Yeah, but I know for sure that I think Vlad trolling Kwame because I think because I can't speak for everybody, but I know that Kwame is not gonna go on Vlad. I talking about Vlad would cook him on his own. Would cook Kwame if he was to
Right.
go over there, and Kwame knows that Vlad. I mean, but that's why I said Kwame want to try to go viral again. This dude is a clown. This dude, I can't believe the dude is in the NBA. Like
I
I
mean,
seriously can't believe that shit.
look at what you highlighted, Ronald. The man won't go on Vlad. That nigga ran to Tasha K.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
That nigga
yeah.
skipped to my lube, motherfucking Tasha K, man. Like,
yeah,
Hey,
he did.
was man? Hey, man! I never heard about Rick Ross jumping Vlad.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
I
I
never
Who
never
heard
heard
pushing
that,
about
that?
that.
but
I never heard about
probably.
that.
which Rick
He
Ross,
was
the
saying
real
that shit
one
over
or
and over.
boss?
He was saying that shit over and over. That's why. See, that's why you got your fat ass beat. That
Yeah,
nigga
that seems
crazy.
like something the real, not the rap. That seems like something the real Rick Ross would do.
Yeah, I was about to say that Freeway did that shit.
Oh,
But I don't know. I never
well,
heard it. That
shit.
was my
Well,
first
shit.
time hearing it.
Which one is it? Is it the rapper or the real one?
That's a good question. I
I'm
never
about to.
knew about
Man,
Nigga, you
I'm
the one
about to.
say
Hey,
it.
well, motherfucking.
Somebody look it up.
I ain't hear about that shit no more, so it might be the real one.
Oh, hell no. Hey,
he the
all
one
right.
paying my
Brian
Talking
bills.
about
Black.
So
that
you
Which
shit.
one?
know.
The rapper?
I don't
Nah,
know.
like,
No, Brian Black said Rick Ross beat up Vlad, but like, which one? And I don't know. I don't even see Rick Ross fighting the rapper. I don't see
Yeah,
him.
and I wouldn't doubt if somebody beat up Valer, because I mean,
That nigga look like he
but
sweat. Let
that's
me
I
take a
Oh,
mean
picture.
it's
when he
true.
say shit, when he say stuff like that, like that shit, like it really doesn't like coming from him. Like, bro, you was quiet. Motherfucker was calling you all type of shit while you was in the NBA this whole time. You ain't say shit. So like, you really the punk, and I don't see why he figured he the alpha or a hell of an N word, but he can't
Man,
talk shit about nobody getting beat up or nothing because he was getting beat up his whole time in the NBA.
Hey,
the thing
hey,
is
hey,
with him.
Ronald. Hey, Ronald, but let me just say, I always wanted to say this to you, Ronald. Man, you cold, bro, with it, man. I mean, you cold throw with it, bro. I mean, you cold throw with it. And I understand. But man, damn, man, I don't hate the man.
No one. I
No,
don't.
I don't hear. Oh, yeah, I don't hear them either. I just don't like them.
Right. And it
It's
said
all.
that he won $4 million in a lawsuit. It says that DJ Vlad filed a $4 million lawsuit against Rick Ross in federal court. This was back in '08,
Yeah.
claiming that the Miami um MC orchestrated a brutal attack on Vlad at the Ozone Awards in Houston.
Damn.
Why Rick Ross? I know he ain't get no lead for that. Like, bro, you trying to
Hey,
down
at least he
Rick?
got paid. He got
Yeah,
paid for that ass whooping. He got paid for it.
yeah, that's a good, yeah.
$4 million
4 million, yeah.
Well, Brian Black said 250.
250.
250 what
Yeah,
million?
K. No,
Oh,
250K.
let me
No,
see.
he probably sued for more than that. Man.
Yeah, he's
I
sued for
mean,
4 million.
damn. I mean, but 4 million, man, you must have got your ass beat.
I mean, that's Rick Ross. He got 4 million. I
Yeah,
bet you his
$4
ass to
million
keep
and he
his
what, a
hand off
Bitcoin?
people's kids now. His ass
I
keep.
mean, I don't like Vlad either, man. But I mean, I ain't trying to
I really,
fucking
I really don't
roast.
got too much a problem with Vlad because people like it's not like he making people come on the show. People come on the show and just about everybody on there grown men. So if you and everybody know like his stuff is on YouTube, so
Right. They knew they were getting
it's
into it.
like and then like
By the way,
everything
I
like the
understand.
post.
I feel the same way like that.
They don't know how to
Yeah,
dodge questions, bro.
I never
yeah, you just
disliked
gotta
that for that
not
reason.
answer it.
Like I always
That
found that
shit
cop
crazy.
out. Like don't defend your favorite rapper because they still they got comfortable, start yapping at the mouth, going against street code.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I saw he won three. It says 300,000 is what he sued for 4 million, but in
Oh,
2010 he won 300,000.
Wow.
Oh, that's a mighty fall off. Like,
Wow.
Hell no.
Damn, he was trying to get it all, man. He must have. Well,
hey, he
I mean,
tried it.
maybe he didn't have no good attorneys, man. I mean, you sue for four and get 300K.
Nigga,
and
that's
Who
just
the fuck you
3%.
get?
he ain't
God
for the
damn.
head, he hit the ankle.
Or he
Yeah,
probably
that's
had to
funny.
prove that it was Rick
So who
because
got the race?
he said that it was or he had to prove that it was orchestrated by Rick Ross. Maybe he had difficulty like saying it was him,
Oh, okay.
because he's
Yeah,
on with the
yeah, yeah,
money.
yeah.
That's probably why I ain't heard about it. Rick Ross just paid that just to damn keep his mouth closed.
You know what time it is.
Yeah, right.
Well, he definitely got 300K.
Right. That would
Damn.
probably help Rick Ross. Look, after that whole little he was a correction officer. For him
Yeah.
to say that he had something to do with beating up Vlad would probably help him.
No, yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
Yeah,
That's
Was
bro.
true.
that
Man.
around the
Exactly.
same time
um,
Um,
I don't
when he
know.
was doing that? When 50 was doing that Officer Ricky shit?
now
Tell
that I
Sid
think
to hop
about it,
up
that
here
happened
and
in
yell about
2008.
Kwame mama grandma grave.
Hey, yo, I'll be right back, man. Y'all go ahead and talk.
Tell
Uh,
Sid to come up here
if that,
But yeah,
if that,
I definitely
since
think
he
that
got so much to say.
Vlad was like Vlad said last but definitely least. Why be Vlad?
oh, he
Hey,
taking his shots, man.
I caught
Right.
that. Caught that.
But, hey, y'all, I was
Yeah.
thinking about something.
What?
So just playing devil's advocate. Let's say it all started off as a play. Let's just say it all started off as a right. Let's say that Kwame got emotional. He did his whatever. Let's call it Big Bang. He did his thing. He was boom. He went viral. And once he got all this traction and people talking about him, and he probably got in contact with Gil, knowing that he said something about Gil. And let's say Gil looked at him and said, "Hey, man, you can turn this around. Like you can ride the wave." And KB went along, but I think where it fucked up was I'm not saying anybody in particular, but just like the type of chat he was building, type of community he built. More people came for the so-called message than the play he was about to make. So
Oh,
that
okay.
altered his play.
Mm-hmm. I see what you
So
mean. Like,
now he got to be on this moral high ground. and I'm for this, I'm for that. Small businesses doing the work. He had changed his whole approach when he could have went on with the Breakfast Club instead of going at Charlemagne to have that moral high ground. He could have went on these other shows to get his name and that buzz to keep it afloat instead of going at these guys to satisfy his chat morally.
Hey, yo, I feel what you're saying, but like Brown Skin Lady said, Kwame is too dumb to even think
But
about
that's
shit
what I'm
like
saying.
that.
Like,
He
I don't
won't
think
even
it
think
was
about
like,
shit like that.
I'm not saying it was calculated. I think he's easily swayed. That's
Yeah,
my
he
point.
is easily
His
swayed.
chat, the way his community was built, they wasn't trying to really do. They was like, "What happened with the work and the small businesses, Kwame?" And he just, "Oh yeah. Sister T said she want me to talk about the work." So like, we gonna go ahead and talk about the work again and small businesses and
Trade,
Charlemagne
trading and coding.
trading and coding stuff in the kids. Like we gonna like you just doing all that because like yeah, that's what all they want to. That's on the sheet. They want to see the bus rise to the top. And like what the like no man like do the fuck shit man. That's what got you 400K. The fuck shit got you
Word.
400K.
Exactly. And then he can't
Go after everybody. Go after Jordan. If Jordan said something to you, nigga, you would
exactly,
have won. You would have won.
exactly, bro.
Kept
Exactly.
going. You already had his boy talking about you. My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. I said facts. I said facts.
Oh no, I was just you already had his boys harp on you, even though that came down the line. But just imagine if you got him to talk about you earlier, before he was like pissing on you, because like all that shit died. If he got you talking about him earlier, Oak defending his boy because you know that's what Oak gonna do. And if you actually got
Man,
Jordan to even harp on you just a little bit, you
man,
could have
Oak is
rolled Jordan for another year.
And that's facts for real though. That
But he
shit,
not smart. It's like it's
like
fuck.
he didn't do nothing with it, bro. And this, and then he tried to hide this. Man, that fucker, bro. When I say I can't stand this dude,
I
I
swear I can't.
literally can't stand this
I want to
dude.
tap in every time you say that, Ronald, man. Hey,
Bro,
hey,
boy.
bro, let me tell you now. The thing is, for me, I just like how come when somebody actually like feels their part that's wrong, and they come to him and apologize, he never accepts apologies.
exactly. Like especially from another man, it's like God damn. Like us
Why
being
is
men,
that?
we already
Why do
don't
you
want
think
to
that is?
apologize to another man.
Why do you think that is, Kalani?
You know, I think it's pride, first of all, pride, ego, station, status, class, that sort of thing. But like, I just like Charlemagne
If you
said, I
know you
was
in the wrong, you in the wrong, bro. That's how I see
huh?
it.
Yeah, exactly.
What's that?
I said, if you know you in the wrong, you in the wrong, bro. And if an
Right.
apology should be shown at that time, then it should be accepted, bro.
I saw that with I saw that with content creators around here, man. I seen that with Mr. Skinny and Tommy. I seen that with TY and Pete Game. And I'm like, damn, it can happen. You can actually stop a beef if you want to.
Yeah, you can.
He doesn't
You
want
can.
it to stop because he needs that to get views. I mean,
Yeah.
for real, like he needs that to get views. Do y'all see how like last week after Skinny had moved on to something else, he was talking about black women and Monique and all them, and Kwame came back and the first thing he did was like go at Skinny, talking about wanting to
He was.
fight and whatnot. Like
Exactly.
he,
He,
he, he
he,
needs that. He's a. I'm sorry, y'all. He's a piece of shit. I'm so sorry.
I can't
I'm
Hey,
stand
let me just wait. Hold on. What the fuck? Let me get a shout out to Fred Too Cool. Thanks, man. Good looking out.
too cool.
Too
Yeah.
cool. Salute.
it. Oh
But
yeah,
Ron,
too
I
cool.
thought you were warming up to him. I thought y'all again. You were going on his panel and stuff, wasn't you?
He was
Man,
trolling them. He was
that's
trolling
the
them, but
art
he,
of troll.
he
I
was
was
trolling.
infiltrating those dummies.
Yeah, he
Let me
was.
stop.
Hey, Ronald, man, like I've seen you across a lot of platforms. You engage pretty cool. You got your friend, you got people everywhere. In my
Yeah,
opinion, I mean, you got people everywhere, all the mods. You know what I'm saying? You respect.
yeah.
I mean, the way you do it, man, it's interesting because you're expressing yourself. I understand you don't like. I don't think you hate. No, I don't think you do. You really hate him like that?
No, but I can't stand them to the like. It's like it's like I can't stand them so much to the point where like the hate line is like probably like right in front of me. Like that.
It ain't too
Like
far.
that's how much I can't stand this dude. But in real life,
There's a
I
lot of
mean,
people like that though. There's a
I
lot of
always
people.
compare I always compare him to like LeBron. Like the same way I feel about LeBron is
Oh
like I look
hell
at him
no.
as an NBA player. So the same way I can't stand LeBron and I hate him just as much. Well, I can't stand him just as much, but that's all it is with me and him. And I just feel like he shouldn't. I'm gonna y'all go ahead.
I
Hey
don't.
man,
I
I
don't
feel you. I just wonder why Charlemagne said he was sorry. Stephen A. said he was sorry. Matt Barnes said he was sorry.
Hey,
Steven
wait.
Jackson even said he was sorry. And like,
If he accepts their apologies, he can no longer go at Stephen A. He can no longer go at Charlemagne, and that was part of his thing. Like the Stephen A. haters or the Charlemagne haters, they jumped on. That
Yeah,
they jumped on because they wanted to be on board of their hate train. So that's the reason why. And my whole thing is like he doesn't. I don't feel like he really and truly even dislikes these people because he did the same thing with Hassan Campbell, but he let Hassan Campbell come on his panel when Charleston was
That's
there.
crazy. That's crazy, man.
exactly.
That was crazy.
yeah, man,
That was
interesting.
crazy.
It was
And
interesting.
you know he's scared of Charleston White.
Hey, what happened with Charleston White channel? I haven't seen because he was doing 5 videos a day.
He be trolling, man.
I don't watch him. So I don't know.
So you know,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I think
don't
on
watch it.
on
I
his
don't even
Instagram
know
he
That's
what
what I'm
said,
saying. What he's scared of Charleston White or something?
"Oh man, he don't want it from him." But
Oh yeah, he
shit,
ain't that one that smoke.
I believe it. Because even when you know how he was saying that he was people were saying, well, Gil, he was your he helped you out when you were getting jumped. Remember, Gil said it was him and his brother. He don't fight without his brother, it seemed like.
Like he ain't 7 foot. Get the
Right.
fuck out of here. Fucking 7 foot.
He even
exactly.
told that wino, wait till Scrooge get back. What?
Oh, you talking about when he?
There was Wando on the porch. He tried to get jazzy with him, and he got that same energy back. Then he
Oh,
had to
that
turn
was
it
that
off.
dude with that
Man,
roll on.
hey,
I know that dude would have
man,
beat him
that dude
up,
would have laid him out, man. That dude would have
bro. I
laid him
know
out.
he would have.
Yeah, that dude would have laid him out right there in his Crocs. He would have been laid out in his Crocs.
Auntie, Auntie, what you doing out here? Every time I come out here, he look. I don't like people being around me like that. I was across the street in my truck. He came up to my truck. Don't come around me, man.
Oh, it sounded like he want to cry. He too big for that, man. He literally is too big for that.
Like nigga,
Nah,
you should
man,
be at your
Scrooge.
own
Man, hey,
damn
man,
house
Scrooge.
drinking,
Scrooge
dumbass
don't
boy.
want to deal with him no more. Scrooge don't want nothing to do with that nigga no more.
Talking about you at
Scrooge
your
probably got
auntie
a
house.
job, started making some money. He don't need Kwame no more. So he's like, man, fuck that.
I bet. Just like when Kwame, did y'all hear yesterday or today one day? He was like pretty much he got all Mexican friends now or white friends because his
That
friends
was
on
so racist. That was some
right,
racist ass shit.
This
right.
That
dude is
nigga,
a clown,
man.
boy.
Hey, when I heard that shit, I was like, what? Nah, man. I
This
was, man.
dude, he really is.
He had to come to the YouTube world and then he got viral and he's still trying to stun on everybody. He trying to stun on us because he couldn't stun in the NBA. Get
Exactly.
the fuck out of here with that bullshit, nigga.
That's
He said
facts.
he feels important amongst, I guess, regular people. That's what he call it too, regular people. So
Man, I can't believe he said that shit about the Mexicans. I was like, what the
mhm,
fuck?
so
I
he
ain't
giving
gonna
it,
hear that, but
and then he gonna get some. What do Mexicans drink? Corona. I was
Yeah.
like, oh
No,
my
yeah, because he was like, I'm gonna get some Bud Lights. Oh no, they don't like Bud Lights. No, no, I'm gonna get some Coronas.
it, oh, it was cringy.
I,
this
It was,
you know what? You know what, y'all? I just want to, time in right. Um, I don't really hate this brother, man. It's
No, no, we don't,
I
we don't.
don't I
Nah,
really don't
we
hate
don't
this
hate him.
brother. I just wonder, like, if you have the power to actually stop things and actually help everybody grow, if you had that within your ability, why would why wouldn't you do it? Why wouldn't you do it? You
You
could
right?
change all of this tonight.
I
You
can
got
tell
that
you why.
type of power where
Because he
you could
need the
go
money.
viral. You could go viral tonight and change everything. And it's a trip, man.
He won't do it. He won't do it, man. He won't do it. Hey, there's a reason why you play. What he play? 12 years in the league.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's a reason why you don't really have no NBA friends and you don't really have no fucking just people around you,
Exactly.
man. What the fuck,
You
nigga?
better
Nobody
leave
hit
it
your link,
together.
nigga. You play with all these motherfuckers. Nobody gonna hit your link and just say what's up real quick.
Where it's crazy.
Like,
It's
like
crazy.
there's a reason for that.
That's
And
a trip,
now
man.
I just
That's,
think Gil is the ultimate troll for him.
He is. And Gil
He
always
ain't
gonna
gonna be
cook
Uh,
able
him.
to stop that. Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to stop that.
yeah, but Sister T went to Crazy Extinct today. Or what was it today? She
I'm on
said
the
that
hill
shit?
of Folder. Uh-huh.
man, that
That's
hurt.
embarrassing. Man. That's
Yeah,
embarrassing.
that was embarrassing.
Hey,
That
if that was my mom, man, I'll be like, I'll just take
Yeah,
her
she
phone.
can't.
I'll
She
be
can't
like,
be my
look,
mama.
you can't be on the motherfucking phone, Mom. You cannot be on the phone no more.
I'd be embarrassed.
Damn, that shit is sad.
Acting like that. That's exactly how crack addicts act. She
Yeah,
acted.
I ain't
She
gonna
act
watch
just
it.
like that.
I can't watch no shit like that.
Cause
Yeah,
my
yeah,
grandma be
roasting
on
is
that shit.
roasting,
My
man.
my grandma act
Roasting
just
is
like
roasting.
her.
What you
I
said? Your
most
grandma
definitely
act like her?
you see your grandma?
But she do the
What you
same.
say?
Yes, bruh. My grandma been on crack for 40 some years.
Oh,
So she's functioning.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean, you know what though? I mean,
and I
back in
know
the
how they
day, a
act,
long
and they
time
do the
ago.
same shit.
Yeah, back in the day,
Oh
a
oh
long
oh
time
oh
ago.
oh.
Like when you're selling drugs, it opens you up to like, damn, I didn't know you did drugs. Like there's a lot of people that do drugs
yeah,
and they
fuck.
function. Yeah,
Mhm.
they function and normal. Like it's crazy, man. It's some crazy shit.
I don't know how she do it, bro. She been doing that
Nah,
shit as
you
long as
got
I've been
yeah.
alive.
There's a lot of people that could do that shit. It's a lot of people that could do that shit.
She lost a good job and all that shit.
No, I mean it's not a it's not something. Hey, man, it is what it is. It
Cause
is
I
what it is.
heard I heard I heard like when crack came, it fucked a lot of things up for the black community. Like for
Oh
real,
yeah,
for
it
real.
did.
You're right.
Oh, it
You're
did,
right.
bro. It
You're
did.
right. You're
It
Cause
right.
did.
I
And
see it, bro.
It
it
did.
was it was designed to do that.
And you know what was crazy during that time? The '90s, they had passed this crime bill, man. The same thing that Angela Stan King be screaming about, bro. I agree with her on this. You know what I mean? Like that crime bill, man, locked so many black people up, man. It put so many people, man, away,
It
man.
wasn't just one though. I think they had like two of them. It was like two. It was like two crime bills. It was one before the 90. Was it 91? Was it
94.
94? Yeah, it was. It
Yeah,
was
when
one before that.
Reagan
Yeah,
was
the Patriot Act is what you're
Yeah,
speaking of.
yeah. It's hey,
How about the
you're dealing
Patriot
with,
Act
you
about?
dealing with people. You're dealing
Surveillance.
with people that don't really care about you, man. Like, and a
It's
lot of
real.
people, it's gonna take a while for them to get that, man, because they really think these people got their best interests in mind, but
It's
they
real.
don't.
It's real. It's facts.
And it's not a homely country. It's not a American dream. It's just a big ass mall, and is ran by foreign entities. I mean, that's the truth. There's no law. There's no what our highest court is Supreme Court, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that shit is
Mm-hmm.
flawed. So it's
Mhm.
the land is lawless.
Yeah.
So
They,
you know what
they
I
make
mean?
they make it seem like it's a bunch of checks and balances, but it's not.
Nah, nah, it's not.
But you
It's
know what's
all bullshit.
you know what's positive though, man, is that there are people like you, A-Rod, you know what I'm saying, to create channels like this and create outlets for people to speak on it. And I see that too. Along with all the lawlessness, I see a person like yourself who wants order. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to have some structure about yourself and you move in a cool manner. So it's a lot of people like that. Hey, Ron, it's a lot of people like
You
that.
right, Kalani.
Like
Thanks,
like
man.
you.
Thanks,
It's a
man.
lot of
No,
people
yeah,
like
it
you.
is.
It's not just a bunch of it's not just a bunch of bad people. I see
No,
good
no, you
good
right.
folks in all of this. Um, and even ultimately, you know what I'm saying? I think it's people like that think like you and brown skin lady and Ronald and Carlo V and Dr. Maggie. I think that it's people like that that's gonna be around 10 years later doing something cool instead of
Yeah, you
something,
right.
you know. I ain't gonna be involved 10 years from now with no fuck shit.
Hell no. I ain't trying to be involved with it now.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, man. Damn,
Yeah, man, that shit
damn.
fucked a lot of shit up, bro.
I
And she been going to rehab and like doing good, but she'll go right back to it like it's nothing.
relapse.
So let me ask
Yep.
y'all something. Seriously, I want the truth.
All right.
Y'all think Sister T really on something?
I think so. If she not
As
on
far as
That
crack
hard
cocaine
color?
drugs,
pills, she got to be
We
on
think she
pills.
on color?
She got to be on arthritis pills.
I don't think
Yeah,
I don't.
painkillers, all type of she on something, bro. Cause
And that's the strong shit though. The shit that
She
she
probably got a
prescribed you.
bad
I
back,
mean,
little bro.
prescribe you. And the
The
thing
she
painkillers
is,
are gonna bring you down.
she
and the
on
thing
something.
is, they mix a lot of pills together. Like, and the doctors don't even tell them like, don't be mixing that shit. So you got all this shit just a chemical imbalance. You know what I'm saying? So
Or
it might not even be crack.
it might be mental illness. I mean, you never know. Like, you know how people can sometimes with bipolar people, and we're just giving our opinion. We're not saying that nobody has anything,
No,
so y'all chill
no,
out.
no.
So
Um but you know, some people will like be they'll have like their energetic moments, and then they'll go into like depression or whatever. So I don't know. I think it could be mental illness. Either that or it has to be a upper. I know that pain pills, it's opiates, it's like a downer. But that lady is
Yeah.
like the Energizer Bunny.
Well, you definitely can't be
This coming
mixing
from a real
downers and
perspective,
uppers.
Yeah.
cause I've
You
seen
cannot
it, bro.
mix
My
downers and
grandma, bro, she be on that shit, and I seen how she act, and Sister T does the same antics,
Wow.
like with her speech and all that.
Hmm.
That's how they do when they do that. That's what I know, cause my
Wow.
grandma do that shit.
shit. I mean, that's an unfortunate story, Carlo. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you just,
Either she was on it before and stopped, or she on pills. She gotta be taking some type of pills.
yeah. And that's, you know, they'll
Well,
prescribe you the shit or you got to get something off the street.
and it's a blessing that your
But
grandma's still here, because a lot of people don't make it, you know, to see their grandkids. So that's a blessing. She needs to
That is so true.
She
take
probably
it.
out there right now doing something.
Mm. Wow. Yeah,
shit.
you never
it,
know. I used to work at a substance abuse facility, and one of my coworkers, he come to find out, like he's like he was a recovering alcoholic. So he was saying he was not drinking, but come to find out he was still like drinking and driving. You never know what somebody's going through just because they can maintain a job or you
Yeah.
know whatever. You never know what a person does like behind closed doors.
Oh,
Fact.
yeah.
Hey,
Fact.
so what's up with the garden? I ain't trying to disrespect the garden or like they business or anything, but like, so when people donate to the garden, they donating for her to plant her own stuff, or they donating to get the seeds from her,
I don't know,
or
man.
they selling seeds. Like, I'm confused about the people
No,
garden.
hey, it's alleged that somebody got a problem with her about them damn seeds. I don't know.
Oh
You know,
I don't follow.
like she
I'm gonna be
charging.
honest,
For real?
man. You know more about this than I do, man.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know too much about it. But,
Who the
hey,
fuck? Who the fuck buying seeds and festivals, man? Online.
dog, you could get seeds anywhere.
From
You
like
could get
Dollar
you could,
General in it,
but you could get seeds from the fruit.
the Arab store.
Home Depot.
You could get seeds from the fruit, man. Shit. Well, I'm gonna give you
Fucking Ace
$200 for my
Hard.
seed.
Low. Any guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I just was asking because like it's like there's no way that I'm not trying to say the size, but I'm just saying there's no way that garden gonna feed all those people. So like, why would I be donating to that garden if push come to shove, I can't even go there to get nothing to eat because that little garden's not gonna last
Man, that
long.
garden for her. That ain't for them damn people.
That's why I try
Yeah,
to
I
work.
don't get it, man.
I
Just
don't
I
get
don't
it.
know what the hell they
They
just
just
goddamn
just
donate to
thinking.
anything.
just do your content and accept donations and then have giveaways.
Exactly.
Like you don't have to be like,
Exactly.
yo, give me your money. That's because they want it all and they want a lot at
Exactly.
once.
Yeah.
They can't just fucking man, whatever.
Yeah.
That's some
You
Is
bullshit.
the garden in her backyard? Or did they like case out a plot of land?
right.
No, I think there's a little section or some shit.
It's probably in her
A
neighbor
little
yard.
section where?
in her yard.
Is
Hey,
it
well,
her yard?
see,
Mm-hmm.
hey,
And
can I interject? Can I interject?
Wait, hold on. Stone, she's on a rip-off report.
Oh yeah, that's what Skinny made a video about that.
The ripoff report. I never heard of that.
Somebody said they donated 500 and something dollars for seeds or some shit, and she never got. Oh
Oh,
no, but yeah, it's
oh shit.
How they dumbass get.
Hey
right.
man, hey, but all that shit's gonna come out, man. And that's
That's
what
why
I'm
she
saying.
doing what
That,
she
that
doing.
nigga, that nigga Kwame got to ditch them, man, if he wants to survive his YouTube career, because they getting worse and worse.
Yeah. And they getting dumber and dumber too.
No, exactly, man. All that shit.
Talk about old shit.
He's
Damn.
not gonna get rid of them because they're doing his bidding. They're like in the streets windmilling for him.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
So
know. I don't know if rip off is legit, but I think it is though. It's just another way to voice complaints, and I mean, it's not the better business, bro.
right.
man,
Yeah.
gonna
But
be
yeah.
on BBB, man. Not gonna
Ain't
be better business, bro. That shit in her backyard, man.
And that jump probably in the neighbor backyard.
It's somebody else's stuff.
Motherfucker was dancing in it like motherfucking baby boy mama, man. I'm like, look, that ain't no community garden, nigga. That's her shit. That's
Hey
her and
man,
Rudy Ray Moore shit, nigga. That's
hey,
they.
Boy,
hey
you hit
man, his
that on
mom,
the
yeah
head.
man, hey, but his mom had a dope ass garden though, dog.
Oh
Yeah.
His
no,
mom
no, no.
had a dope ass
He
garden,
did have a dope ass garden.
Yeah,
especially,
yeah. Yeah,
at the
gardens,
end of the
all right,
movie.
man. I don't knock the gardens.
But she ain't got no Melvin. and that shit ain't the goddamn garden. She got
Yeah,
that bullshit
it's
in
not
the
the
back.
people's garden. It's her garden. It should be. It's my garden, not yours.
Melvin
Damn,
turned out
shit
to
ain't the
be all
people's
right.
garden.
Hey, y'all want to hear something crazy, man? Like if Farmer Nancy and Sister T had got together about this, I would be all behind it, investing in everything.
Women didn't have nothing to do with Sister T.
I'm just saying, if that had happened and he could have made that, or if that just could have materialized, I probably would have invested in that myself.
You so positive, Kalani.
I
These
don't
people are
hey,
crook.
sometimes I don't
Kalani
mean
is always positive, man. You gotta have a person like Kalani around. You
Oh
have
yeah.
it's like what happens on the next phase of all of this. Like it would have been cool if Kwame had said, hey, you know what, Sister T, you and Farmer Nancy need to get together because I feel some type of way about Farmer Nancy from back in the day. So you know what, check this out. You trying to get this garden going, so woo woo woo. And I'm like, man, that could have happened for real.
Yeah, you're right. But they don't
Yeah,
think
but
like that.
then it always come to this point that he's just too dumb to think about stuff like that. Like he literally don't think about shit, and that junk.
Not just that he doesn't care. He really and truly doesn't care. I don't know why. Oh, I don't get it. My mind doesn't work like that. Like okay, if you don't take care, like if you don't take care of your kids, there's no way in the fuck you care about.
Where the like that junk really be having me because
Like what did he? What is wrong with people? For real. Like, I understand the positivity. I understand you gotta have optimism or whatever, but you gotta call out when people are just being naive and stupid. Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's like a deadbeat father marrying somebody with kids already and taking care like that it
yeah.
doesn't make sense.
You're right.
Yeah, Kwame definitely doesn't make sense. He can't even talk sports, and he's an NBA player, and he can't talk sports. Ain't that some shit?
I mean,
Right.
he's calling Jason Tatum Brandon Tatum. It's like, man, what is wrong with you, dude? And
He
then
said,
it's like, dude, you
bro,
don't
he
even
said,
read your chat. Like, where's this fucking sportsmanship? Like, he don't even read the chat.
he said,
Like, he don't fucking interact with them niggas. It's like,
No.
dog, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
I know this man did not call Jason Tatum Brandon Tatum, man.
Dog, over and over. He said it like 4 times. And I was
Man,
like, man, what the fuck are you doing? What are you even watching then, nigga? Are you even watching the game? You lying motherfucker.
I
No.
know, I know, I know his worst take when he first tried to talk sports. He said John Morant should have get traded, and like I was like, bro, don't boy, like John Morant, like their team is in the playoffs. Well, this was before they made the playoffs, but their team is going to the playoffs. Like, why would they trade John Morant for? Like,
No, exactly.
man, that dude, that
You don't
dude,
know what I'm talking
that dude's in NBA can't even talk sports. That's just crazy.
about. Right. And I'm telling you, he's here for the money, period. He don't care about
Yeah,
nothing.
he
He
is.
don't care about, he says anything and they just sop it up like it's just the these needs. This what he says doesn't even make sense. He said today that he was gonna expose Vlad, but he's gonna use what Vlad had already said on his video. So how you exposing somebody if they already said like it doesn't make sense? How you exposing something that somebody's already put out there? Like
And he probably gonna use somebody else's video that made it about Vlad. He
Yeah,
ain't gonna do the jump
Vlad,
himself.
Vlad, Vlad is gonna wind up ending his YouTube career, man, if he keeps messing around. He better leave that alone.
I don't think Vlad is
Yeah,
a good
he don't
person
want
to
that
go
smoke.
after, man.
what you say, Kalani?
I don't think that Vlad is a good person to go after.
Oh
Right?
no.
No,
And
he's not.
everybody knows Vlad is a culture vulture. People been saying that. Like this ain't nothing new. This is
Exactly.
nothing new.
And people
So
still go out there.
right.
So especially Boosie. And I mean, Boosie official to me, so but
Oh,
Boosie know how to talk to him.
Boosie.
I agree.
Yeah, Boosie
You
What's
doing
up,
well?
not
John?
doing.
What's going on, man? What's up, John?
What's up, John? Salute.
Yo.
Hey, John. John, I
Yeah,
saw that video got 1K today. I'm trying to get through it, but I'm like 1/4 of the way. But I saw you had 1K. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, where?
Hey, congratulations, man.
Oh, not like not 1K
Yo, hit the link,
subscribers, but
John. Hit the
1K
link.
people.
All right, John. Hey,
Oh, I'm
John.
sorry.
I can tell
I'm
you.
sorry about that.
No, you fine.
Oh, I can tell you right now, John. People in my house sleep. Don't come with that yelling stuff.
No, Stone should get up here with John.
Yeah, Stone did good.
What up? What up? What up?
How
Yeah,
you
What's up,
feeling?
John?
Not much. What's going on? Hey, y'all have to excuse me. My voice. My voice.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, it's all that damn screaming, huh?
Yup. Sure was.
What's up,
Shit.
John? Salute, man.
Shit.
Yeah,
It's
what's
some
I'm,
going
motherfucking
on?
honey tea. It's just some
I'm,
motherfucking honey tea, man. Damn.
that's
Honey,
what I'm
tea,
doing.
bro.
That's what I've been doing. It's 1 o'clock here.
No,
Hey, yo,
yeah, man.
Right
John. I
here.
know you can barely talk. You think Kwame and Gil running plays?
Hell yeah, they running a motherfucking play. That ain't by accident. Cause come on, why ain't Kwame going at Gil? Gil is the one that said what he's saying.
No,
I
Kwame ain't going at Gil because Kwame just don't have shit on Gil. He can't say shit about Gil. Gil will shut him down. He can't bring up bread. He can't bring up NBA careers. He can't bring up kids. He can't bring up owning stuff. He can't bring up YouTube views.
So
Like he can't bring up anything.
so let me ask y'all this, right? Why is it that people get on me about talking about Kwame? But Kwame just has said on his show, why do we need somebody else to talk about him instead of Vlad coming to his show? Now, why would Vlad go to Kwame Brown's show when
right,
he's a little YouTuber?
right.
He's a little YouTuber.
Yeah,
He just
His
thinking
Right,
about the views that Vlad is gonna bring.
right.
That's all he's thinking about.
exactly.
And also the thing about Gil, I think that Kwame saw that he had gotten in too deep. Like he was fucking with the wrong one because he kept clowning him. Gil has a big, a larger IG following, so everybody
Yes,
was
yes,
laughing
yes,
at
yes,
him.
yes.
Yeah, and so I think that he was glad that Gil he had an out with Gil because he couldn't fuck with him, and also he didn't want Gil to go back on like Skinny and help and boost Skinny's numbers up. He was happy
She,
about that.
she, she. I agree with you. I agree with you, brown skin lady. Even though I don't like you, even though
I
this
don't like you
Geechee
either,
right
fucker.
here, even
Oh
though this
man.
Geechee right here don't like you, all I'm gonna say. But I see my homegirl Maggie out there, and I gotta sing the Maggie song. Maggie, oh I love you. Oh Maggie.
Oh
Oh,
no.
hey John, come on.
Uh,
Come on, Mike. Listen. Your voice is fucked up, so I'm gonna take over right now, bro. Lonnie, you better sweat that shit out, Lonnie. Leave Duke alone.
no, stick to your day. Stick
Shit.
to your day job. Stick to your day job.
I
It's
got
only
you, bro. Hey, yo,
it's
listen. I
only
didn't drive 15 hours from Chicago all the way to fucking Brunswick, Georgia to go see this baby Huey motherfucker. You should have stayed on the track, the motherfucker. But yes. You see, you easy to beat because you're stupid.
God damn. You good at that shit, ain't
Yo, John, I love you, brother. This is Stone, man. Dude,
you?
I
What
do
else?
little parodies with you on my gaming channel all the time. I want you to check it out, man. You're gonna laugh your ass off, brother.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check
And
it out.
it's all love, brother. If you don't want me,
Yeah,
if
man.
you
I
want
didn't
me to
even know he
take it
did that
down, I'll
shit.
take it down.
No, it's cool, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
man. I
I
watch you
promise
all the
you.
time, bro. You be having me dying, dude. I
They're
actually
rocking
subscribed
Stone.
to you when you had 119 subs and you were going to
Okay.
war. Yeah, when you were going to war with Skinny and everybody and shit, and they kept coming up with the drops. I was like, you know what, dude? I'm gonna check out John real quick. And I ended up being your 120.
You know what I mean? And I've been there ever since, man. I think you're gonna rise, bro. But all I gotta say though, if you're gonna be in my chat doing all that troll tippity typey shit, you better hit my Cash App or my Venmo.
You got
I do
Venmo?
got Venmo, yes, Carlo. I do
Can't
got
forget about
Venmo.
the Venmo.
Yep. Sit, Duke. Sit, Duke. Lonnie, why you keep talking about Duke, man? He's a good dog. He's a good puppy. You better go do
John.
some sit-ups and go sweat that shit out, Lonnie.
Hey,
Come
Brown
on,
skin.
y'all. We only talking about the drones, John. I wasn't talking about Duke. I always talk about the drones, y'all. The droves. Man, listen,
I
go
love you
sit
so
in the
much,
corner
but
with the
that's
gun
That
tag.
lady homegirl right there.
I know,
Go
right?
take your ass in the corner with the gun tag. Shit, come on, man.
Hey,
All right, man. I had to
John.
bless y'all because Maggie told me to come up here, man. Much love and respect to
Hey,
you guys,
word.
man. I
Hey,
hope you
thanks,
guys had a
John.
laugh. I'm about to head out, man. I love you guys, man. Peace
Word,
to
Salute,
haters.
salute.
Peace,
word.
Salute.
Yo, Stone ain't no joke, man.
Nah,
Hey, John, man, how long your voice gonna be down, man?
Oh, not that long. Not
Oh,
that
okay. We need you to get back to screaming at these motherfuckers.
long. Man, look. Hey, look. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened, right? I shared that video from Vlad, right?
Okay.
Why the motherfucker take it down?
What?
They
Uh,
took it down off my community tab. Yeah. And I
Who's there?
reposted
You too?
it for what? It's already on YouTube.
Right. Is it still up by is it up on Vlad's page? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
it's on his page. So why would they take it down? It's already on YouTube.
Hmm.
There's only one answer for that.
Yes,
Is
it
you
is.
using white boy tactics.
And that's all right. I reposted it and I said, fuck you.
Damn right. Yep.
Well, that's probably why, because you said "fuck you" on it.
That's the repost.
The
I said
repo.
I tagged his name and said, fuck you.
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes it. They didn't give you a reason why, or like, how does that work for
hey,
a content
Fizz,
creator?
man, calm down with that, man. I was trying to take that comment off, but I don't know how to do that shit.
Oh,
Sis, you're supposed to be cool, man, over here. I'm fucking
no,
with
but
you.
I don't know. I don't know why it got took down. That video is on YouTube. Why should why should that video get took down? And all I did was share it. I got a
Right.
right to share videos. But
Yeah, that's
Right.
helping. Mhm.
that's
No Duke
that's
stuff, man.
that's because he's insecure about what Gilbert said to Vlad on that interview. That's
Yeah.
all it is. It's true. And everybody knows it. Everybody knows it, bro.
No, yeah, you're right, John, because at first I thought, I thought the motherfucking shit was a play, but it ain't no play. I don't think it's a play no more.
I really think that they doing this intentionally to get Kwame Brown from over YouTube. That's what it's proving to me.
But why would they want him off YouTube though? Kwame's not making that much of an impact, y'all.
Because he's not talking sense.
He's not what?
Probably,
He's not talking sense. He's
Wait,
look,
who's making the play to get Kwame off the YouTube?
look at how it's going. Look at how it's going. Just look at the writing on the wall.
You got to echo Mr. Brown skin.
Oh, do I?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, look at the writing on the wall. Now, couldn't he have came out with those uploaded videos of his interview with Gilbert before they patched things up? Y'all ask yourself that. Them was already made.
That's what I'm thinking, John. I'm thinking like you know, the reason that he's going at Vlad is because he just automatically in some way felt like that Vlad shouldn't have did that after he's seen the interview with him and KB doing the virtual handshake.
But Vlad is getting paid to do a job, is to interview people and get them to talk about what they want to talk about. He only brung up Kwame Brown's name. He didn't talk about Kwame Brown. He asked Gilbert a question, and Gilbert responded to his question. That's it. So if you're gonna get angry at somebody, you should be angry at Gilbert. That's the dumbest shit in the world. Why would I get mad at Vlad?
You shouldn't be mad at anybody because it was done beforehand. And let me just say this too. Vlad,
I agree
Vlad
with
is
you.
not, Vlad is not watching Kwame, y'all. Okay, he kept saying that people saying that Vlad saw. Vlad is not watching Kwame like that. So I'm pretty sure if he did know about the truth, it's because Gil told him about it, and maybe they decided to go ahead and put it out as like a middle finger up to him. But Vlad is not watching Kwame Brown like that. Nobody's really watching Kwame like that.
So y'all do know there's 4 parts to that interview, right?
Yeah, that's what they were telling me. I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
So how he gonna be able to respond to every last video that Vlad put out for him with the Gilbert Arenas is dragging him. Come on, y'all.
Right.
No, he is. You're right.
He been going back and forth with people. Man, come on. Stop. They
I agree.
running some type of play. I'm telling you. That man.
Oh, so you think it's a play, Joe?
I seriously think it's a play.
So you think it's a play like
Gil gaining from it then.
Because then you hear Gilbert say, man, we not supposed to be basketball players. We athletes. We not supposed to be losing to
My mic echoing now.
Can y'all catch it when he
Hey,
said that?
Ronald, man, your mic got feedback, man.
Did y'all catch the part when Gilbert Arenas said, man, hey, bro, do you need some help? Man, we basketball players. We can't be losing to you can't be losing. You're losing to YouTubers. Them his words. I'm
All
trying
right,
to.
so what if what if the video was made and then they set up the little fake handshake? Ah, shit.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't know, man. I'm just like,
It's
man.
free
Because
promotion.
the thing is, there's other factors where I'm basing that on, man. Because of the links their people are going to now.
right. And
I think the Vlad thing hurt him. I think it hurt him, man,
right.
because he was mad, man. He was mad. He was really mad.
That man called him 1,000 bitches.
Yeah, he
A
did, man.
1,000 bitches. I'm not
Yeah, he
lying.
did.
God damn. I say, and y'all talk, and everybody talks about me. I say, ain't that none? I was in my glory looking at that video. I'm not even gonna lie. So I'm not the only one sensitive around this motherfucker too. Kwame Brown is a sensitive dude. I
He
mean,
really
just call it to what it is.
he is, and he responds to any and everything. Whenever somebody says something, Suge make that man take out a whole loan to get his house fixed. He responds to everything. If you say something about him not helping kids, the next day he'll have like some child on there or the somebody in there, some kind of good video that
It's like,
not the blue. He responds to everything people say. Like to me, that's just weak. That's
look, I've been hearing people talk about me all this weekend, brown skin lady, right? I'm not responding. Talk.
right,
Positive. Good for you.
Just talk.
right. Right, because you know when people talk negative, they want you to respond so you can, because they see that you're getting really good numbers. I told you yesterday, I'm so proud of you the way you're growing so quickly.
Yeah, John, man, you going up, man.
For
You
I
going
real.
up.
appreciate it. I'm
You gotta get you
changing.
some fucking honey. Get you some honey and some fucking tea for that
I'm about to
motherfucker.
drink another glass of, well, another cup of tea because I just got through finishing off a cup. It's, it's going in and out. I know I'm getting it back. It's just like, that's why, if you notice, I ain't been on since early this morning.
Right.
So I've been kind of resting and kind of and gathering my strength back because I plan on doing live in the morning.
Okay.
And it's some things that I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna have a calm voice. I'll have my voice by in the morning. I know that.
Nah, yeah, you right. You right.
I hope you feel better, man. For real, man. Like, drink that tea and that honey, like he's like A-Rod talking about.
Yeah, matter of fact, when I'm talking to y'all, I'm about to go ahead and fix it now.
That's what's up.
Hey, sis, why don't you just hit the link, man? If you were drawing over the man. Yeah, but I mean, when I saw the house, I was like, well, it's a big house. I mean, he has to fix some shit around it, but I don't think that hurt him like that Vlad shit, bro. That Vlad shit hit him in the stomach.
Yes, it did. That hurt. That hurt.
Yeah,
You ain't lying about that. That really did hurt.
I think so.
Wow. So think about it. That skit they did on Comedy Central, that was done years ago. So there were already um a lot of people who already knew he was a asshole back in the day. They did a whole skit about him. And that was before he started speaking up for himself. So he must have been aggravating to at least some people, small circles.
Let's see what's
I just keep wondering why, like, every time somebody apologizes to brother, he don't forgive me.
He
what
needs
shit
to beef.
happened.
He needs that beef. He knows that that's what's going to sustain him. You know it. Look, you saw how much he wrote that Hassan thing. He wrote
Hey,
Hassan. He wrote
who
that whole.
dropped off?
Oh yeah. Who?
Sorry about that. Did somebody drop off? Am I true?
No, I'm still here. I'm
Oh,
still here, y'all.
Ronald.
Oh,
Ronald
sis,
dropped off.
what's up, sis? What the hell?
What's up, man? What you mean? What the hell? What the hell is up? What the hell with y'all, man?
What's the problem, sis?
I don't really have a problem. I just noticed that there's the Quamites, so I'm like, let me join the panel of Quamites.
Oh, so
Yeah.
y'all changed the definition now?
I ain't changed the definition. Seems like Quamites is
A Kwame is a radical Kwame fan. We're not talking about the supporters, people who just like him. We're talking
it's
about
almost
the
like
radicals.
it's almost like
Who's
y'all are
this right
radical.
here?
It's almost like y'all are radical supporters of Kwame that are upset with him.
This,
So
this,
what about
this,
Kwame do you like and support? I'm just curious. What about him
Who is
you
this?
enjoy? See,
Same things you do, brown skin lady, because
so
you watch
nothing.
them more than me.
So nothing. Actually, I don't. I
Yes,
really,
you
really
do.
don't.
And
How
you
you
was able to
don't know
quote.
why?
You was able to quote
Answer the
everything
question.
he
What
said.
about
I just,
what about
I'm
Kwame? Do you like?
everything you like. We have the same thing in common.
You don't even like
man.
Kwame. You just
Hey,
want
sis,
something
man, you
from him.
gonna have a normal conversation or you gonna troll, man? Just answer the
I'll have a
question.
normal conversation
Exactly.
with you. Brown skin lady, she does this. This is the second time I've spoken to her, and she just
But she,
basically she wants to put me in a space that I'm not. She don't ask me reasonable questions.
I just asked
But
you what you like about this man. How is
yeah,
that
that
unfair?
was a straight up question, bro. That
it
was
was
a
a straight
straight
up
up question.
question. It was a straight up question.
What are you talking about?
You know what? I think sis just likes to fight.
He
I don't
does,
even think he likes Kwame. He probably
and
don't
it's
even
not
like
even
Kwame.
fun. It's not fun though.
You don't
So
even
You
like
know what?
Kwame.
All right, so to answer your question, brown skin lady, I like the fact that Kwame is a down to earth person.
Isn't everybody?
No,
Man,
Ronald.
Like what? That's why
hey,
that's special.
he said it. He said it like it's a shortage of down to earth people.
Where
Hello, hello. Oh, wait,
he
wait,
won't go
wait.
on the date with him.
Hold on. It's hard to talk to Ronald, so we're gonna have to make some filters here, because
What's up, bro?
I want to keep my brain
Expand on.
cells. I want to keep my brain cells, and y'all gonna have to put Ronald on a on some kind of rules or something on when to talk, because kids not supposed to be in an adult conversation.
Sis, I need for you to come up with better trolling methods because what you
That's
doing
not
is not
Exactly.
trolling. That's not
Man,
trolling.
acting.
No,
I'm
no,
Sis just want to
Hold on,
chill, man. He don't.
hold on, hold
no,
on.
no,
See,
He
no,
when
feeling
y'all
down.
play,
no, no,
damn, bro,
y'all.
y'all play some shit on me.
Hold on. Sis, expand upon what makes him down to earth in your view.
Um, he actually has some of the same views I has as a regular person, as a normal person. He has some of the same views I have.
And a couple of those are.
How I view the way things are with black people, how I view black people or black entertainers are being viewed. That there's a
How
group
you
or
view him
groups.
not going to
Damn,
his
nigga,
son
I ain't finished
graduation?
answering your question, bro. I ain't even finished answering your question. You couldn't even wait for me to finish. You didn't like the way I was going with my answer or something?
That was Ronald. That was me. Go ahead,
That's why
though.
I told y'all, give rules to the children, bro, because they don't know how to, adults is talking. You thought I was trolling. I wasn't. I know how this nigga is. He's a kid.
Why your
I'm
picture
trying to
silent?
Man, Ronald's cool, man.
I
Ronald's
ain't saying
cool.
he's not cool. I'm just saying if I'm on the panel and I'm talking, y'all gonna have to have rules, because I can't really, my brain
Man, we
cells are
men,
weak.
bro. Stop trying to act so
Nah, nah,
damn
nah. I'm a
validated. Go
man,
ahead
bro.
and talk.
I'm a man.
You
You not
went
a man.
0 to 100. You went zero
I
to
already
100.
Cause of
said go
him.
ahead, though. You
Cause of
still
him.
talking. You still
I'm trying to
crying.
make,
Go ahead.
bro. I'm gonna make clarifications because of you. I wouldn't have had to with nobody else. It didn't seem like. But
Man,
anyway,
y'all don't like Ronald, boy. Damn.
Ronald said he doesn't like us. I told Ronald I would subscribe to
What are
his
you
page if
talking
he got a
about?
page.
Hey, Ronald, didn't
Ronald
you have
came and
like?
said that yesterday. Ronald
No,
said he
no.
doesn't like nobody on that side. He said he don't even understand why he comes over there. He just comes over there and he doesn't like us. Like, this shit is stupid.
You not even. You don't even like Kwame though, bro.
You just told me I don't like Kwame when I just told you why I do. So, like, I don't want to
Man,
have
cause
a
you
dumb
trolling.
conversation, bro.
So he down to
No,
earth, and you like him
Who
because
else?
he speak on black people. So
Yo, it's not fair what
do
y'all
you
doing to me, man.
accept the
Why y'all got
fact
me talking to
that
Ronald, bro? That's not,
do
no,
yo,
you
no.
accept the
AI.
fact that
He,
he
Y'all
didn't
trolling
go
me
to his
now. Now
son
y'all trolling
he's
me,
graduation?
bro.
cor- he's correcting
Hey,
it before we segue. He's correcting it before we segue. So you said that he's a down to earth guy. You guys share some of the same sentiments as far
Right.
as direction of black people, and what were the other two?
I was telling you about. I agree with what he says about entertainers, and that basically there's a systematic effort to make black entertainers or black celebrities look a certain way, and also that there's a group or groups that seems to have a big thing about friends, and if we cool with people, we stick together type shit. What he described as a go along gang, I agree with that.
But that's
So,
so basic. Like okay, we all know people group together. We know that there are systems in place. We know, like that is so. Come on.
What do you mean? First of all,
can
I
you do
don't.
that without exploitation though? Can
Can
you
you do
change the
what without?
world? Can you change the world or change your black community without exploiting them?
I don't know if somebody can change the world. Can you answer that?
No, I mean it sounds like you look up to them.
I
I
never
don't, I don't
said
know.
that. Wait.
Right.
Okay, fine. If it
I'm just
sounds
saying
like that,
it sounds like you looking up to him.
explain
Can you?
how does it sound like I'm looking up to somebody that I share the same sentiments with?
Cause
Explain
you
how
said
it's
he was
looking
down
up.
to earth.
You
You
just
said he was down to earth like
man,
that was like that's
I got a
not
question.
regular, bro.
yo,
Nah,
y'all want me to
I
come
got a
back up when Ronald
Wait,
not
wait,
up here or
wait, wait,
something?
wait, wait. Hold on, Stis.
I
Let
can't, I can't, I
Dr. Mac.
can't do it, bro. I can't do it. If
Man,
y'all
hey man,
like, I'm being trolled right now by this nigga.
Sis, you are a troll.
I
Shut up.
stop
man,
crying.
Yeah,
Ronald
I'm a
was
Word.
good
I
good.
got a
troll. This
question.
nigga is not intelligent, bro. I'm telling
Hey, I
like this
never
shit is
heard
hurting my
Ronald
head, my
yell, bro.
nigga.
I never heard him yell. He never yelled. He just
Because he's
talked.
cool about his nonsense. I get frustrated quick. Like I'm
I
like when
just you
when my
you
intelligence is
said he's down
insulted,
to
it's
earth,
almost like
bro.
punching me in the face, bro. And
Oh
that's all this
damn.
nigga does is
You
insult my
said,
intelligence constantly.
but you said he was down to earth. We asked you why you like him. You said he was down to earth. So like just because he's down to earth, like what, like that's the reason why you like him?
Why you like Skinny?
Cause Skinny do what he do,
What the fuck is that?
whatever he do.
So what? So if boy, you see,
He
that's why I
down
can't
to
talk
earth.
to this nigga, bro.
Hey, so
What?
sis,
What
you
you
don't
want me to
watch
tell you?
You don't
sis,
even
you don't
have
watch
an
Kenny?
answer. I went through all these fucking
I answer
descriptions,
you.
and you just said what he
I
do.
don't have to do that. I don't have
I
to
don't
do
need to
that.
talk
Like
to
you
you,
sound
bro.
like
I
you
don't
want
need
to
to
go on
talk
a
to you.
date with him.
All
He's down
right.
to
So
earth.
let me
That
talk
sounds
to
like something a
the
girl
other
would say
people
to
that was
somebody.
allowing
Damn
me to
dude.
go deep with it instead of talking to a nigga who can't go past a surface level.
Hey sis, hey sis,
I'm
how
listening.
do you? What's your view on hypocrites?
That they're hypocrites.
So you don't have any view on hypocrites one way or the other. You're just very neutral on hypocrites completely.
Neutral. I mean, pretty
So
much
what is your view on
everybody.
hypocrites? Like, how
I
do you
told you what
feel
my
about
view.
some? Okay,
How do I to, that they're hypocrites. If you want me to point out a hypocrite, I can point out a hypocrite. That's all. That's the most I can do.
okay. So would a hypocrite be somebody that you would personally associate with?
Um, there's levels to hypocrisy because I'm a hypocrite at times.
All right.
So
So
I would have
blatant
to say
hypocrisy,
I don't want to put
repeated, blatant, repeated hypocrisy.
no blatant repeated hypocrisy. I don't agree with.
So in the same breath of him saying that Kwame is a down to earth guy, how can you ignore his blatant, repeated hypocrisy?
Exactly.
You see blatant repeated hypocrisy in Kwame. I see blatant repeated hypocrisy in Skinny.
Well, you know that they used to be like Ace Boon Coon. So what are you talking about?
I
That was
don't
his
know
guy.
that. I know
Exactly.
that
That was his
Kwame. That listen, hold on.
guy.
Ace Boon Coons hang out together. They do things together. They even might have been to each other's house.
Man, hey man, don't
I
act like they wasn't talking, they
I
wasn't chilling.
listen. She just you see when y'all listen. I'm answering her. Y'all you doing another thing because I can address each
I'm
one
just
of y'all.
saying.
I
I'm just
can
saying.
address each one of y'all, bro. Dolly, no problem. Now, Ace Boon Coon, you want
Don't
her
do
to define that before I go forward? Because
you
Nah,
what
already
you
you know
just
what it
tried to
is.
say is not an Ace Boon Coon, my nigga.
the
Ace Boon
deflection,
Coon is different.
my nigga. Listen,
Man, you don't got to be technical, bro. You know that Ace
deflection.
Boon
Yo, I
Coon.
don't talk to
Come
not
on, man.
technical niggas like you, bro. I'm talking to the rest of the panel because they willing to be technical. Not you though. Stay in green, nigga.
Man, you know what Ace Boon
Damn, Rhino,
Coon
he don't
mean,
like
bro.
you. All
You
right,
don't even
well, hey
know this
man,
No,
dude.
this cool. This cool. I like this. I like this.
what?
So
Hey, sis, man, why don't you like Ronald, man? What the
Bro, I
fuck?
don't have no problem with Ronald. I'm just not gonna
Yeah,
waste
why
my
you don't
fucking.
like me? I'll go to my son
Oh my
graduation. What the
god,
fuck?
yo.
What?
Let ask
What
him if I can
about?
finish talking. Because you asked me a question. He
Go
loves
ahead,
to cut me off
go ahead,
when
go
other
ahead,
people ask me a question.
go ahead. Nah,
Ask him
go ahead,
first.
go ahead.
Ask him. I want permission from the nigga before he cut me off again.
Man, if you want me to
Man,
talk, I'll talk first. What I don't get is you say he down to earth. He's so down to earth, then why he didn't go to his own son graduation? You had like that about him too, sis? Or whatever your name is.
So
I definitely
I'm
would.
gonna ignore Ronald, and if y'all have anything to say to me, but
All
if he
right,
keep
sis.
cutting
Yeah.
me off, it's disrespectful to me.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
stop saying
sis.
that shit, bro. You a
Hey,
grown
hey,
ass man,
sis.
bro.
Sis. What's your problem with me then, bro? What I do to you?
Somebody got an echo in the background.
Oh,
I,
sorry.
Hey, sis. What I do
John,
to you, bro?
I made 2 videos for you today. I was hoping that you got a chance to watch it. Then you'll get a better understanding. I don't have a problem with you, John, personally, because I don't know you.
wait.
But
You made 2 videos on him?
I made 2 videos for him, not on him, for him.
Oh,
Dedicated to him, like a
shit.
gift.
Oh shit.
wrapped up for him to open and enjoy.
Well, send it to my
Just send it to him.
email. Send it to my email, sis.
I, I, all right, I'll see what I can do, John. I don't have a problem with you personally, John, because I don't know you. Um, I can point out events and things that you've done that I don't agree with, and there's no
But
going back from it because it's documented.
can I straighten you out real quick, bro? Bro, I don't give a fuck what you tried to say about my situation. I'm not asking your permission, bro. I'm a fully grown ass man. I do what I want to do. See, that's the problem with everybody. Everybody want to critique and tell them what they would do. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can try, but it don't mean nothing.
You know
Now,
what,
all due
John?
respect, hold on. All due respect, I have never tried to tell you how you move, sir, because I don't know you. Do you understand that part, bro? I don't know you to tell you nothing.
Absolutely, John. I've been on your panel. I've been with you. Have I ever mentioned how you moved to you?
No, you never showed me. You'd have been looking at me. I can see you.
No, I'm saying, have I ever told you anything about how I feel about how you move? Have I ever said, John, you do this or you do that or you did
No,
this?
you just give your opinion about what you see on YouTube.
Right, but I've never really gone into details about you to you. But if you have went on Lonnie's panel, if you see her show probably yesterday or whatever, you might see me
No,
on there describing stuff about you, and you might see me on there talking about you.
you could talk
Yeah,
about
you always talking about him.
you
Go
could
ahead,
talk
bro.
about it. I'm not mentioning her name.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Yeah, over here we're not gonna talk
All right, well, I
negatively.
ain't doing no names no more. No problem. I got your rules. But John, listen, man, you do what you do, but there's things that you do that I'm gonna call out, and I made those videos for you because I think you need to learn something, and I'm gonna get them videos right over to you, bro.
Do you have any made for Kwame by chance? Because he might need some help.
Hey, if he made a video on Kwame, he'll be over here the next day. They would tear this nigga apart.
Why you think that? If I made a video for Kwame, it would be actually right now thanking him for all the good and bad that he's willing to endure so that all of y'all and us could get this money.
Hey,
Because even the people that hate him,
What?
wait, because even the
hey,
people that
What?
hate him,
Wait,
hey,
sis,
sis, can I just
no,
absolutely
damn,
agree with
I was
you
about
on
to
that,
land
sis?
my plane, boy. Y'all made sure to cut that
No,
shit
wait,
off.
no,
Y'all
no.
had
no.
to keep it
I
Let
can
classy.
let
see
Kalani say
good.
Like
something
a
right
long
now.
time ago.
Yeah, let Kalani say something.
Hey, sis, I just wanted to absolutely agree with you. I'll continue to land the plane, brother, but I absolutely agree with what you're saying right now. That's all. That's all I wanted to interject to you, man.
Okay, well,
You made his day. You made his day.
who me? Nah, I just want to continue. Um,
Don't
because
feel good, sis. He does. He's positive, so he's going.
I'm
Yeah, yeah,
positive.
yeah, yeah.
I'm positive.
He's
Boy, if
always
I
No,
no,
not
no,
you.
no.
if I go
Yeah,
outside and
Kalani.
turn on my camera, y'all see the opposite of positive. But anyway, listen,
What?
what he has done has allowed people that hate him and people that like him to eat all on his. Basically he got to take the brunt of whatever the fuck comes with it, and he did. He cut it off now, but he did it for almost a year, man. And I have to say, I appreciate that. Even if y'all ain't gonna say it, I appreciate it for y'all too. Thank you, Kwame.
Right, toothless. Well, you know what? But Kwame should thank all the people whose video and content that he uses.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Exactly, because that's
those
all he
videos
does.
ain't getting him 400,000 subscribers though. It was him alone in a fucking truck that did. Everything else came after. So we can't just act like that, and that's fucked up that y'all do.
And he lost it.
Not
He
and,
lost it
not
because
and. Let's address it. You see how you want to just skip over something so profound? That's what you do because it's him.
it wasn't profound.
I
Don't
I
addressed.
even.
just said that the man got 400,000 from in the fucking truck. Instead of you be like, you know what? Yeah, what you
No,
said, but he lost it. You
he
ain't
sure
even
did.
addressed the fact that I just negated
Nah,
everything you said about the
No, you
video
nah.
from
didn't.
other
No,
people.
you didn't. No, you did
Okay,
not.
fine, I didn't.
Yo,
You
sis, if
didn't.
we're gonna talking about all the subs, let's talk about the 1100 that he can't top or get past. What's up with that?
What 1100? Hold
That,
on,
that
explain that to me because I don't know what you're talking
he
about.
has okay. So if he has 400,000 subs, like you say, why is it only 1100 people watching?
I don't know. Look at how much Casino got. Look how much other people got. Like everybody don't get
Man,
this.
hey, hey
That's
man,
You
I don't want
asking
to hear nothing
me
about.
my
No, no, I'm
opinion
just
on
saying.
something I don't know the real
I
answer
don't want to
to.
hear
I can
nothing
only
about
tell you what I
Carcino.
think. You heard me?
why do you think? Why do you think it's down that low now? What do you think happened?
Down that low now. I don't think that he's focusing on the people that got the attention before. I think he's focusing on these little ass YouTubers that nobody gives a fuck about. So ain't that much people want to watch him except for us. But when he does talk about the bigger people, he gets the views he wants. So it's like, bro, can y'all not acknowledge what's happening? He keeps focusing on us, giving us the opportunity to fucking eat off his name in the negative light while y'all tearing this nigga
Okay,
apart,
all
bro.
Nah,
That's what
he
he's doing. You don't
right.
have to.
This
It's
But
is
he's
a
telling you.
test. This is a test. Hello. I'm just
maybe
fucking around.
sis,
So,
I'm just
maybe
fucking
you should make
around.
a video for him to let him know this, so maybe he can like rebuild his shit back up. Then maybe
Rebuild
you
what?
should, if you like him so much, maybe you should really help your friend capitalize off of his opportunity because he's blowing it.
It's not maybe to
sis.
be on a panel with y'all guys,
He
all
used to
because of
have
him. This is
uh,
30,000 people watching him, bro.
you should
Hey,
have
I
how much?
have.
question.
He
I got
used
a question for you,
Well,
says
why
it.
does that matter to me though? I still
Well,
watch him.
hold on. Let me get
We're
this
not
one.
getting
Let me
there
get this
yet.
one off. Let me get this one off. Just one off. So the one thing I do not agree with what you're saying is the fact that Kwame, the keyword is allows other people to eat off of him and stuff, like he has a choice in that matter. Because I mean, it's fair use for one. So if anybody wanted to pick it up, people who probably disliked him from the jump, right, could have jumped on and did that type of thing. But my argument is more so like he really didn't have to have what's happening now happen. And that's why I said, like, I addressed this earlier. I don't know if you were here, but his 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 failure to navigate the way he initially wanted to navigate, because you can see in his patterns. Because although I personally feel like he's a hypocrite, that's just my opinion. I have points that I could go down, but I don't look at him as a piece of shit person. But I just personally don't fuck with hypocrites, which is why I don't fuck with him. But if you look at his pattern, he has this thing where it's like it's fuck shit and it's positive shit. But most of the positive shit is like, yeah, I was thinking about it and I think it's a cool idea, but it was mostly pushed by his community. He's more natural into what he was doing, which was coming online, talking a bunch of shit, getting some jokes off. And that's what blew him up. He didn't capitalize because he didn't know what he was doing. I'm pretty sure he would admit that. But right now, he seems like he's in a state of flux. Hence this hypocrisy. Because you countlessly say that you want to end beef, you don't want to do these things. And although these people who make videos and say things critical about him, if you truly want to go past it, you don't address them. You make them as real as your imagination.
Right.
Exactly.
I
Is there a
agree.
So,
question
so
somewhere in
hold
there?
on, hold on. You make them as real as your imagination. So he has this tug of war where it's like, I want to be morally correct for my community, but genuinely, I want to dive in the fuck shit because
Right.
that's what's going to make me have some fun and everybody's going to have fun. But the balancing act shows nothing but hypocrisy. It's stupid.
Is there a
It's
question somewhere in there?
It's embarrassing.
Or you just lecturing me?
You said, is it a question there? I mean, it's going
Is there a
back to what I
question
said
somewhere
about
in
challenging about you, what you said about hypocrite, and your stance, and the fact that you follow this man because you choose to do exactly what he said about other people. You focus on who you like, and you ignore the same the same trait that you said you personally would not fuck with.
All right, let's get one thing straight. Skinny is a hypocrite. We all can agree with
Wait,
that.
hey, wait, hold on. Hey,
The deflection.
Skinny,
Y'all niggas ain't
No,
listen,
gonna
I
listen.
back
want
the
I
fuck
want him
Wait,
to
away
give his
from nothing,
point too.
nigga.
Go ahead.
Everybody about to
hold
cry
up.
now.
Sis,
Can y'all
hold up.
agree with that?
Sis, hold up.
Fuck
Skinny
out of
ain't
here.
have
We
nothing to do
men,
with
nigga.
it. Yeah,
Give me
but
a
Skinny
point.
ain't
Don't
have
give
nothing
me
to do with
cuss words. Give me a
Yeah,
My
point.
nigga,
how's he a
Skinny's a
hypocrite?
hypocrite. Can we acknowledge that?
Give me a
How?
point, and I will
We're not
acknowledge
I
it.
gonna switch
asked
to
you.
Skinny. We're not gonna switch to Skinny.
Yo, you know what?
I don't. I
If we
don't
can't have a
because
conversation about both people, you know what? It was great talking to y'all, though.
no,
It
bro.
have
Don't
nothing
run.
to do
Don't
with
run.
it.
Don't run.
I'm
Don't
not
run. Because I
running.
actually
But
have
look,
conversations,
it's
bro.
5
We're
people on the
having a
All right,
panel. I
conversation.
go ahead.
mentioned one
Go
nigga,
ahead.
everybody
Go ahead.
fucking
Make your
crying. We
point.
can't even
Make
have
your
a
point.
conversation. I don't want to do this, nigga. Y'all can't be. We men, bro.
Make your point.
We
Make your
men, my
point.
nigga.
All right, make your point.
Stop crying, or if
It's,
you gonna
Skinny
slide
is
it,
a
slide.
hypocrite. Can we acknowledge that or
No.
I
not?
can't.
No,
All
no,
right,
I
No.
can't.
all right. Y'all can't. So I can't
And there's a
acknowledge
reason
nothing.
why.
Y'all.
Do you
No,
want to
no,
know
no.
the reason?
Listen to me. I
Go
got
ahead.
y'all. So now, because I'm dealing with people who can't be honest, I'm not gonna now engage with any further things about how I feel. I'm gonna just if
Well,
Bro, I
y'all
haven't
wanna
alright,
been
just
lying
well,
to
continue
don't
you.
each other,
I
engage.
haven't
let's
been
change the
lying to you,
subject.
man. I just
Let's
told you. I
change
can
the
tell
Don't
you
subject,
exactly
bro.
why I don't see it.
Let's
let's
just
change the
change the
subject
subject,
then.
bro.
Why didn't Kwame go to his son
Let's
graduation?
just
He was
change the
supposed to.
subject. No more Kwame. If y'all want to talk to me about
No, we
something, what's
talking
up?
about skinny. We talking about skinny. Like
All
I
right, let's talk
said, do
about
you
Skinny.
want me to expound on why I don't agree?
That Skinny is a hypocrite?
He's
Yes.
not a
Okay, go
hypocrite.
ahead.
Okay. So Skinny has always said he's been a troll
Right.
from beyond the KB. All right. So when we come onto someone's platform, the most responsible thing somebody would do is look at someone's history. Go back a couple of videos and stuff before you really launched onto them, right? And see what they were all about if you really gonna dive into them and fuck with them. So just naturally, that's what I did. So I've discovered very early this guy dives into fuck shit. And I like fuck shit. So he's not being a hypocrite to me when he says I'm all about fuck shit. And then when he was with Skin and when he went with KB, he was literally his arm to commit fuck shit.
Right.
He's been
Yeah.
consistent about being on with fuck shit. And even when him and KB had they split, he consistently went with fuck shit. So what is he a hypocrite with?
Well, you saying that you did research on Skinny. I know Skinny.
Not research. I'm just as
You
far as
said
like
you
just
did
go
your
back and
due
do a little.
diligence and went back. I didn't, right? So I'm going
Okay.
for face value. I'm going off of face value, right? Um, Skinny speaks like he's talking to a street nigga when he makes certain points.
How is
So
that a
I'm a
So how
hypocrite?
he a hypocrite though?
damn my nigga. Anyway, so
Man,
when he's making certain points as a street nigga, I know street nigga shit. So when he making certain points, I know if it's real. You know what I mean? Real street nigga shit. So certain things he was saying wasn't real nigga shit. I don't know if y'all, I don't know if y'all understand what real nigga shit is or not.
Give us an
So
example,
how
Quentin.
that a hypocrite though?
Real niggas don't just say, I'm gonna jump out the window for a nigga even if he don't want me to.
What do you mean
What?
by real niggas though?
Yo, I
What
ain't
that had to
talking to
do with
you,
being
bro.
a
I'm talking to the
hypocrite?
rest of the panel, bro. They understand. They understand.
No, I don't understand because I would think that real down dudes would be down for their partners or whatever.
Yeah.
You just heard what I said?
Yeah,
Jump out the window even if you don't want me to.
but I
So how
watch.
he a
I'm not a
hypocrite?
real nigga. Like I'm not a street nigga or nothing. But
Right.
from what I've seen, like they will do whatever to hold their people down. So how is that being a hypocrite?
You know
Well,
what?
that's not. I ain't get to the
It's a
hypocrite part
level
yet.
to that. It's a level to that, sis. Because
John,
I'm from the
John, I'm
street.
sorry, John. I'd rather A-Rod talk
hey,
to me about this.
I know. Hey,
You
sis,
haven't
You know what,
displayed
sis? You
any
a
real
piece of
street
shit.
nigga. behavior
Citizen.
ever to me. Everything you did was like a nigga that's not from the streets. So let me get A-Rod perspective on it.
Sir, you don't know me, so what? Go to
I know, but
hell.
you displayed behavior about yourself on YouTube that a real nigga wouldn't even did that. You wouldn't even make
I'm
yourself
not a
look
wait a
like that.
minute. First off, do you know how old I am, sir?
You're younger than
Answer
Skinny.
my question. Do you know how old I
You're younger than Skinny.
Y'all
The king
love
of the
am?
real,
Skinny.
the
What
leader of the real
even
niggas.
matter?
You're
Answer
younger
the
than
question.
John. You're younger than Skinny. That's it. That's all I know. I don't know your
Oh,
age.
okay.
Hey, no.
All right.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
Now, sir, I've been in the streets for a long time, right? You come to Chicago and find out who I am. That's what I would tell you. Until then, I'm only on here to entertain and to inform. If you don't like my
Right.
entertainment, get the fuck on. Who the
Okay,
fuck
John.
is you?
All right, bro. You got it. Now
Hey,
I would rather A-Rod, give me his perspective on how
Are you
he
No,
gonna
feels
finish
finish
too.
this?
how you say he a
You
hypocrite.
deflected
Finish
all
that.
the way.
We
You didn't
gonna
even.
get to that. We having a discussion, Ronald.
Get to
When
that.
adults
Go
have
ahead and get to
dialogue,
that.
when adults have dialogue, they can eventually get to the subject because there's so
Man,
much
get to the
they can
subject,
talk
bro.
about.
I just want to know: are you going to be a troll? Or are you going to really have a conversation?
Am
I
I
think
trolling right now?
Sis is just.
It seemed like all the deflecting and whatnot. Just
I ain't
answer the
deflecting. Y'all want to focus on Kwame and act like y'all standing with an angel or something. Like, bro, let's
You
be
knew
fair.
what
If
this
y'all gonna
topic
do
was
that,
about. You knew what this topic was about when you came on the panel. Cut it out.
Exactly. And
the
you
top
not
the
call this
topic
man a
the topic
hypocrite and he ain't
actually.
say how he a hypocrite yet. You bringing up
Listen,
street
man.
shit
The topic actually.
and talking and we asked you how the man is a hypocrite.
You keep
Oh
asking that.
yeah, you're right. I'm
Right.
asking how the man
The
is a
rest of the
hypocrite.
people, I'm talking to the rest of the people, and here you go. You can't even wait because you got ADD or some shit, so everybody else could wait.
Bro, I keep muting my mic. Just go ahead and say how he a hypocrite. Go ahead.
I don't need to
I'll
just
mute
go
him.
ahead and say how he a hypocrite for you, nigga.
Damn, you really don't like him, huh?
It's not about
Shit.
me liking him. He's not gonna do that shit to me. I'm not gonna allow it.
Okay, so
Bro, you
how is Skinny a hypocrite? So we can get back to Kwame.
Skinny is a hypocrite because he said that he was this type of nigga, and everything he did when he got mad at Kwame went totally against it. And what I'm hearing from y'all is that, oh, that's how he always been. I'm like, damn, he's always been a bitch nigga, because in the streets, that nigga's not real. So it's
so how is that a hypocrite?
if you're saying something, you're something that you're not. That's being a hypocrite. You get that?
What?
You understand that?
No, I don't get that.
No, that's not.
That's why I don't need to talk to you.
Okay, well, how about
But
this?
that's not
Because
what a
A-Rod.
hypocrite is.
Damn, bro. Like, I've been trying to get to A-Rod though. Because
look,
What's
you've
up?
been now
A-Rod,
really vague
Yo,
terms.
yo, yo. What's
Get
up?
A-Rod,
give us specific. Give
Yo,
us
A-Rod.
specific. You brought Skinny up, okay? You
I got
brought Skinny up.
specific.
No, you
This
didn't. You
nigga
said
ran. This
he
nigga
does
ran
fuck
to his
nigga shit.
enemy. This nigga ran to somebody that he didn't like. The minute he got in a beef with his homeboy,
Okay,
So
and his
and
how is
went
that a
and
homeboy
beefed down
allowed
hypocrite
with
then?
somebody
him.
to come up and just like and he just all of a sudden disconnected from him. That's not real nigga shit.
You said what?
You did you see how he just dropped him? How he dropped AK? How he
That's what you
dropped
call a
self
drop.
talk?
Wait. You ain't gonna jump into fucking chapter 1, and we in chapter 1, and then jump to chapter
Let me tell you
15
all the
and act like
deflection. You
we
know
ain't
what I'm
gonna go
saying.
through chapter
You
Sid,
5
know what
and
I'm
6 and
saying.
7. Stop it, bro. You of
You know
course,
what I'm
because when
saying.
you
Cut
do
it
that,
out.
it's gonna
Sid
make your fucking
started at
point.
chapter 2, but you
Of
skipped
course, when you
chapter
do that.
1.
But I'm not gonna let you do that to me because I ain't no fucking
Okay,
stupid nigga.
so
So don't do that. Like, if
that's
you wanna
not
have
real
the
nigga.
conversation, we could do
Look,
it. But you ain't gonna play
sis,
with me.
I'm not with the people. Like I'm not
I
that
ain't
dense.
say you
So
need a people.
you can't
We
you
having a
can't
Because
like
why you
conversation
like
defending
about
another
events.
man like that for anyway?
Listen. We having a conversation about events that actually
are
happened.
we having a conversation or are you deflecting?
We having a
Exactly.
conversation about events that actually happened.
You don't even know what a hypocrite
And
is.
I'm willing to stay chronological if you are.
So let's do that. So
All right. So then
Skitty's a hypocrite because remember that real niggas reject. There's different levels of real niggas. It depending on who
different
you talk.
levels of real nigga.
So based on what
Wait. I need clarification. You said there's different levels of real nigga?
Oh, I mean, because being a real nigga is subjective. So depending on who you talk to, that definition varies. So based on what you were describing, your definition of real, right? Because we talking about. I mean,
to an extent, if we're talking about ignorance as a real nigga, and if we're talking about morality and principles as a real nigga, that's the only two differences.
Oh my God! Can you give an example, please? What is
ignorance is a real nigga? A nigga. Ignorance is a real nigga.
What
A
does
nigga said something.
Bro,
I'm about to
being
give you an
real, what
example.
they gotta do with being a hypocrite, bro?
Oh my God! Like I already gave the hypocrite example, bro.
yeah,
Everybody's
I'm
already
about to.
past it, and they're about to elaborate on it, but you want to stick on it because you fucking stupid.
It's
Oh yeah, I'm
vague.
about to break it down. About to break it down.
I just don't
Man,
want
you
this
just gonna
whole like
sound
going
dumb.
around the bush.
Brown skin.
But no,
You so
listen,
impatient to hate on the man.
because
You
my
can't even
brain
wait to hate.
cells are fucking frying. You are trying to go all the way around the bush in the hopes that you will get
Wait,
off topic and you
because
won't
you
have to answer
the
a
hopes
question.
that we're gonna get off
You
topic.
can't
You want
play
to
that
know
with
how to
me.
come on,
You can't play
stop it.
that with me.
You
It's
sound
not about
dumb as
playing
dumb.
with you. You're so impatient. You can't wait to get back to talking about the man and disparaging him. You
Oh
do it
my
every day.
God,
Why you
nigga,
can't wait a few minutes more before you get your chance to do it again?
Dude is a clown.
Damn, nigga, like you
For
want to
real.
get every second of your fucking time you breathing. Just
Oh
chill out
my
for a few
God.
minutes.
Hey,
You're gonna get to the
Everybody
stage
does
you was
wrong.
in. Trust me. I'm
sis.
gonna
Are you
let
gonna
you.
tell how he's a hypocrite?
Sis, can I ask you a question, bro?
It's
Sis,
been 10 minutes.
how
Girl,
much
everybody on here disparages him. Y'all gonna get right
All right,
back
hold
to
on,
it
hold on, hold on.
again. Give me 5
I
minutes
just
of
want to
something
know,
else, nigga.
sis,
Breathe off of the nigga.
I just want to know
Let
something.
John talk.
How much Kwame Brown paying you to troll?
Nothing. That's the bad part. Not a
I'm
damn
just
And he
thing.
messing with you. I'm
and he
just
just
messing
up here
with you.
just to be up here. He don't even know he just up here just to talk. He just
Let me tell you
talking.
why I hit these panels. I hit these panels because
Why you
sometimes
always here, then?
well, damn. You see how you cut me off? I'm
Yeah,
gonna forget what I was about to say and just address what you
it was some
want to.
bullshit anyway,
What you
but okay.
tell me what you about to ask me so I can address it.
I
You
ask
talking
you
to me or
something.
John?
Brown skin. Nah, you because you
I
know
asked you a question like 10 minutes ago. I
what
said,
was the
what
question?
about skinny is like give me an example
I
because that
told
vague
you.
stuff.
I
No,
told you the
you
hypocrite
said
about
real.
him being a genuine, loyal, real friend. And that as soon as he had the falling out, he went to not only his friend's enemy, but his enemy.
What about the
How's
fall
that a
out though?
hypocrite
Why,
do?
why,
Hold
why, what was
on.
the
We gonna
fallout?
get to that. But you can't just get the answer and act like the answer ain't valid.
With the fallout, I can't because the
Wait, brown
fallout.
skin.
Listen, the fallout happened before the going over to the other people's side, right? So
Okay,
technically, it
the
got
fallout
started
did happen.
by Kwame.
The
So
fallout did happen, right? Now you're calling it a fallout from
you
what
started
moment?
it.
Hold on, I'm asking you a question because we have two different perspectives on this, and I'm noticing that. So I'm gonna ask you for clarification. You're calling it a fallout from exactly what moment? What moment are you calling it a fallout? And I'll tell you what moment I'm calling it a fallout.
Whenever he got on, when I think it was Peep Game. Like you already know this, but let me play your game. Whenever Peep Game came up and said his little thing about Skinny and Kwame, that was Kwame's, I guess, out or whatever, and that's when he like threw Skinny to the wolves. Like he wasn't like his ace boon or his partner any other time. And keep in mind that all this time, Skinny has been Skinny, and Kwame enjoyed it.
Okay,
Right.
I got you. All right, you made your point, so I got you now. Now I'm gonna tell you when I think the fallout happened. I think the fallout happened when Skinny responded to all that shit you just said that happened. When Skinny went on his platform to discuss it, I think that's the minute the fallout happened. And if you want, we can discuss what happened with Peep Game at that moment.
We're
We
not
can go
talking
through
about
that
this.
so I can give you my perspective on that if you want.
I want you to answer why Kwame go to his son graduation.
I
Fuck
don't
that
want to talk to
hypocrite
this
shit.
nigga. Like if I block him,
Answer
is
that.
he still gonna be
You
able to
said this
talk to
man
me?
was like. You said you like this man because he down to earth. He down to earth. Okay, we get all that. Why he ain't go? Why is down to earth for him to go to his own son graduation
Yo, if
and
I
then
block
go and
him,
say
can I still hear him?
and
If I block him, is there a way to block him on
and,
StreamYard too? For me?
and then go and say and then go and say him and his son gotta understand it. What type of shit is that?
That ain't real, nigga.
Answer
No, it's
that.
not.
How about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore this nigga
I
every
have
time.
to
So
agree.
if
I have
y'all
to
even
agree.
if
With
y'all
the
even
ignorant
acknowledge what he
morale.
says, then it's a waste of y'all fucking time.
Well,
So,
since
bounty lady, I asked
you
you
can
something.
say
If you
some
want to
shit like
elaborate, you
that,
can.
bro,
Anybody else?
Godspeed.
Actually, nah, man. I mean, you kind of made it clear a little bit to me that like Kwame attracts hypocrites. I mean, you said so yourself, like you a hypocrite. So actually no. Let me
And you're a
clarify.
hypocrite as
Let me
well.
clarify. You a father?
Yes, I'm a father.
Okay. You know what? There's leeway to be.
Exactly.
Though I will say that about being a parent though. So
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
say
on,
nothing about that. There's leeway to be a
hold
hypocrite
on.
being a
I
parent.
said you said that I'm a hypocrite, right? But are you saying that based off what I said? Because I said everybody's a hypocrite, and you acknowledge that. So if you can just leave it at you said you're a hypocrite. Like, why don't you say we hypocrites?
Man,
Why
I
didn't
Well,
don't
Kwame
know.
take
based
care of
on,
his
I
own
mean,
kids?
No,
But
just
he
him,
wants
just
to,
him, real,
he
real
wants
quick,
to
because
everybody
no,
you
I,
singled out that
Man,
shit and like you ain't agree you're a hypocrite too. But go
don't
ahead,
try to
let me hear
use
you.
that shit. That just like saying everybody.
That's
That's
just
like
like
saying
saying
like I don't
this
no,
lie,
I
nigga is
did,
but
no, I
everybody
elementary
did
else
just
fucking
say,
everybody
logic,
lies.
bro.
Hey, hold
no,
on,
I
Bro,
hold
did
on.
this
just say
fucking
that.
third grade
Hey,
logic,
hey,
bro. Get out of
sis,
here.
hold
Like,
up, man.
And just be
Let
real
her
with
come back.
yourself.
What? Hello? Do you agree with how Kwame handled the situation with Skinny?
Toothless Tiger salutes right there.
Hey,
Um,
Super
Salute.
Tiger.
Yeah, I,
Salute,
I want to
Tiger.
say something when y'all finish.
if
Good.
I agreed how Kwame handled the situation, me personally, if I have to say how I would have handled it, I would have handled it different. So if that means that I disagree with how Kwame handled it, I guess that would be the answer.
Okay. Hello,
I
panel.
appreciate you, sis, for coming up here. I really do. But you are
Thank you.
you are deflective, but I appreciate you. That.
All right, you
Salute,
guys have a good
salute,
day. I'm
Uh,
gonna get back to
I
the chat.
didn't,
sis,
I
sis,
wasn't
whenever
finished.
you
Oh,
land, I
okay,
want to, I
salute,
want to
salute.
talk to you, sis.
I,
okay,
I,
okay.
I
I'm
want to talk to
sorry.
you.
I was about to say I wasn't finished.
Okay.
Oh, I'll stay. I'll stay if y'all
I'm
want. I
sorry
ain't. I
too.
don't know if y'all ain't want
I,
to talk to me or not.
I'm sorry too.
No, go ahead, Doc.
So to address what he said about agreeing with him, like I said, there is a level of hypocrisy that parents have to have. This is a necessity because you can't be a hypocrite just raising a similar copy of yourself. And if you're a fuck person, that's kind of like detrimental to your child. So you would think with common sense, you would be a little hypocritical when it comes to raising your kids. You wouldn't tell them to do everything you've done, right? But that's that. But I don't have a total pass on hypocrisy. There's levels to this shit. Like you said, with real nigga shit. Real nigga shit to me is not like you can't pass the fact and say that the cause was Skinny and the effect was, oh, now it's beef. No, the cause was KB coming online and making that issue public. When real niggas would have handled that shit behind the scenes from the jump, we should have never known about that shit.
Oh no, let's
Like,
not do that. I ain't gonna let you do that, bro.
how you ain't gonna let me do that? How you
Because
ain't gonna let me do that?
I'm gonna
Like,
tell
that's
you
just being
why.
real.
Because you're
Go ahead.
not being real right now. Remember, I said I'm a real nigga, son. And so if we gonna do it, we gonna do it,
Let's do it.
bro. That man violated that man's shit.
What
He
shit?
violated that man. He violated that man's shit. And
What
my
shit?
man can't do that, bro.
What shit
Like,
did he violate?
I'm sorry, Miss Toothless. I would answer it to you in a few
No,
minutes if you
that's
give it to me,
exact.
if
That
you
was
give me
exactly my
the
rebuttal.
opportunity.
Please
But
answer
I
that.
really want to
That's
go
my
back and
rebuttal.
forth with this guy real quick, if you
No,
don't mind.
that's exactly my rebuttal though. That's the exact same thing I was about to ask.
Yeah,
So
yeah, good. No problem. So my shit is my brand. My brand that I'm helping you even build yours by associating my brand with yours. So right now, We getting money together. We eating together. All right, homie? But I'm getting more money. And you know my shit bigger than yours. And you know your shit is growing because of my shit. So don't hide up my spot, bro.
That's a
Don't hide
fallacy.
up my spot, bro. You know
Dude,
that.
this dude's in the
You
NBA.
know
He
that.
made
That's
Hold
a
56
on, bro.
fallacy.
million. You
Don't
think
cut
he
me
care
off.
about
Don't
money?
cut me off. I'm talking to the dude that's grayed out with the profile grayed out. Don't hide up my spot, bro. You telling me that if I heart to heart you that homie, you can't understand that?
That's a fallacy that you're speaking on, though.
Hold on, miss. I can get to you on it, but I want to
But you
go
just
back and
keep
forth with
saying the
him real
same
quick.
thing.
Word.
Because
You're
it's
not gonna,
I've
you
been
know, I
listening
just
to
hold
want
on,
the
you for a
Toothless.
opportunity to
while.
go back
Hold
and
on,
forth with
Toothless.
this
I
guy
can.
real quick,
Yeah, I got it.
and,
I got
and
it.
I'll definitely have a
So
dialogue with you, miss. I promise you, I would.
trust me, I got it. So you saying that his whole thing with Skinny and saying that, oh, I don't need you to say the B word and all this stuff. He was catering. He was caping for specific individuals, right? And he was pleading to him to not do that. And Skinny does his own thing. This is also something that KB claimed himself. Skinny is his own entity. But what did he do? He allowed others to affect his way of thinking. He did some fuck nigga shit, in my opinion. Now, that's also hypocritical when you have these other content creators that you big up, that you give donations to show support to, because they's your fucking peoples, those your mans. But in the same breath, they giving you heat. The same shit Skinny was doing, they giving you the same shit. But you're not cutting them off. They're not bad for your brand. So where's the
Exactly.
dynamic come in? You don't, because what, he's not telling them in the behind the scenes, hey man, don't go after them. Why not? Is
All
that
right.
good for your brand?
Once
All right,
again, we're
all
not
right, all
gonna
right.
do
Wait,
that.
wait, hold on, sis, man. I want to the stagger to talk real quick because it's getting late anyway.
All right, you could direct it to me, Toothless. We could do it.
Dude is so cool.
Toothless Tiger, you still there?
That was a good rebuttal.
I got my mic off.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I want to go because you said you're going to go with the chronology of events. And you talk from a lot of, in my opinion, listening to you talk, you presume to know the operation of these people's minds, mainly Kwame's. And I have no issue with Kwame as far as he and I, because I don't know him. But as far as the way he move and talk about behavior, he does not display principled behavior. You didn't want to go back. You said we're going to start on page 1. Well, I started looking at Kwame when he first came on YouTube, and I looked at him every day. Didn't miss a show, not one. Kwame, when he hooked up with Skinny after the shoe drive, they appeared to be very close friends. No one seems to want to acknowledge when Kwame spoke of him disrespecting his brand. What brand? I don't know. Because whatever brand he had when he came, he still owns that brand. He hasn't gotten any commercial contracts that we can see. All we can see is what as it relates to YouTube. Okay, that's just what I can see. I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm talking from my perspective and what I see. So then, let's say the brand. The same man that he said was fucking up his brand when Queen Regina was disrespecting him profusely in all manner in which a woman can disrespect a man. Kwame never said a word to Queen Regina. Mr. Skinny called Queen Regina and whoever this lupus lady, a bitch. He didn't call every woman in America a bitch. He called those two ladies because those two ladies were coming after him. Kwame knew of that. They had those conversations. How do I know that? Because they said it on the YouTube, not because I was privy to the conversations. In my opinion, when Gravity made that video, Kwame did exactly what he did when Uncle Suge's parents were doxxed. He cashed app him. So I don't think Gravity just made that out of the clear blue because he started talking about it, a video, I would say 3 weeks prior. Then he came on Mr. Skinny's and apologized to Mr. Skinny and said that everything was cool. They were all right. Kwame had been saying periodically that he asked Skinny not to say he was a cousin of a busty bus and call women bitches. Then Kwame said he didn't know why Skinny started calling him cousin, but Skinny showed the text, and I have a copy of it, where Kwame called him cousin first. No one acknowledged that. So he started calling him cousin of a busty bus because Kwame sent him a text that morning of the shoe drive and said, "Hey, cuz, this is your Geechee cousin. Are you still coming?" And Skinny told him yes. Now, he didn't have a problem with Skinny showing those texts, and he showed them, and nobody said anything about it because we tend to excuse the behavior of those people that we like. I'm not asking you a question. I'm going with your chronology. So then here come 3 weeks later. Gravity Takeout makes a video. Kwame comes on right behind him. Skinny really shouldn't be angry about that because, I've been telling him this behind the scenes. And then he made, to me, the cardinal sin. Maybe it means nothing to you. But if I'm friends with you and we kicking it every day, it appears, and then you find out on the World Wide Web that your brother never liked me, or you, I'm going to say, if you find out that my brother never liked you, but me and you kicking it every day and I never mentioned a word, and then I go on to say, well, shit, I really didn't trust him from day one. He was the first face. Matter of fact, he and Queen Regina was the first two people that ran up to me. Isn't that something? And then he put out the camera and started taking a picture. But we saw when Kwame handed him the camera and asked him to take the pictures. We saw this because we were there by way of YouTube. And for him to wake up to that, number one, he was devastated, I'm sure, because by the look on his face. I was devastated and I don't even know these damn people. But I just thought the relationship was far different than the way Kwame described it that day on that show. And to speak of him going to Tommy Sotomayor's show the next night, we were on the night before all of this happened on Skinny's panel. I was there. We were out there. We were laughing. We were talking. We were there. And Kwame was there, laughing, talking, cash apping. All the while Skinny was fighting for Kwame. You said if a man fight for a man or jump out the window for a man and he doesn't want you to. Well, he wanted him to talk about Damn D, and he talked about Damn D, and he talked about Damn D dead daddy, and he talked about pissing on his grave, but nobody got angry. I cannot understand how nobody got angry when same Mr. Skinny with Kwame, and Kwame cash apping him. We seeing it. They laughing, they talking. We all on the same panel together. But no one can see a problem with him talking about pissing on that man's dead daddy's grave. But it was only when he took that same storyline and applied it to Kwame once Kwame did what he did, because Kwame broke the trust. It was not Skinny. I don't give a damn how dirty Skinny is. I don't give a damn how good he is. I don't know neither one of them. But I know character. And you talked about principle. Kwame didn't stand on no principle. And for him to talk about a fucking brand, we didn't know anything about Kwame. Maybe you guys did. I'm 63 years old. I ain't never heard no fucking Kwame until I seen him on YouTube. And I was fascinated with the young man. He don't help me eat. I've been on 5 men stages, and all of my people came from the 5 men stages that I've been on. And when he turned against me, see, I was on the stage with Kwame and the boss mom lady, because that's when the shit hit the fan, in my opinion. When I first seen that situation, I did not understand it. But I done lived 63 motherfucking me years, and I grew up in the ghetto of Oak Cliff, Texas. And I ain't no street nigga. But I know plenty. Plenty of the biggest dope men, plenty of the biggest gangsters. I know them all. I know even some of the best scholars and some of the best politicians. I know them all. I was just a regular, everyday person that grew up in the hood and still live right now in the hood. All this street shit y'all talking on this YouTube is street shit on YouTube. It don't go down like that. in no real live streets, and ain't nobody on no real live streets. We're on YouTube. I never thought I would be in the middle of somebody's beef just because I was on somebody's stage. But we were on Skinny Show when Kwame came over and asked me to be on that show with that mom boss lady, because that's where the shit started. When Skinny started busting them for the scam. And he kept saying that's a pyramid scam. And then the audience kept saying that's a pyramid scam. I didn't know if it was a damn scam or not. But I am an officer of the court. I'm a revenue officer. I retired from the Internal Revenue Service. And I know some of the shit that lady was saying was not true. And I also know you can't answer any law question without asking some questions. I can't tell you, sis, you can get $12,500 back on your taxes if you claim your child for an employee. That's not really a true statement. Number one, I need to know where you got those figures from. See, because I went back and I looked at the publication 17 is the law that we give to the public. And I looked at 2019, 2020, and 2021. Not one of those figures was $12,500. So that was a lie. I printed out all this shit and I sent it to Kwame. And I sent it to him before he asked me, would I be on the show with them? And I said yes. And so after we got off of Mr. Skinny show, I got all of that information and sent it to him, the email that he gave me to send stuff to before then. I don't know if he got it. I cannot say that he got it. Not 100%. But I know Queen Regina got it. And I know they had the information. And I was showing them how this works because I didn't want that to be associated with Kwame, with her giving out bad information. I didn't go on that show to disrespect her, and I did not disrespect her. I didn't go on that show to make her look bad. I went on that show so that I could ask her a few questions and answer some questions so that the people in the audience were informed. When I got there, Queen Regina was sitting to the right, and that's because, we are on StreamYard. But I felt some type of way because I'm trying to figure out where she come from. But that's his stage. That's his show. He can have who he wants. So I didn't have no issue with her because I don't know her either. So I don't have no issue with none of these people. I don't know them. I just do what I do. And I'm a researcher. So I don't too much talk about shit I don't know nothing about. Now, I have said some shit and got it wrong. But I don't too much talk about shit I don't know about. I research thoroughly before I tell you about a subject. So Queen Regina wouldn't let different people say different things to her. I never said anything out of line to the lady. And what I did share with her is that she doesn't have to be so defensive. If she has a product and if the product is real, then all she has to do is tell about the product. It's not like you got to convince nobody. Normally, whatever the product is, it will sell itself as long as you know what you're talking about, because people are going to go by the way you have knowledge of the product. That's how you sell merchandise. I don't care what the merchandise is. Okay, so we did that show. They sent me a couple of emails. I sent them a couple of emails telling them, no, I don't want a part of that business. I'm not interested in that. Thank you, but no thank you. And then another time I got on Kwame's show. And I got on his show just like you and anybody else would if he dropped the link. And he was kind enough to pull me up. I have to give him what he did. And I have to respect him. And I'm grateful. But I don't owe him my motherfucking life. He's not making and helping me eat. I'm not monetized. Yeah. And then people say, oh, she's angry because he didn't give her an interview. But he told me he would give me an interview. I didn't ask for no interview. The people were pumped and hyped. And he said, I need to have a one-on-one with you. I asked him, could it be on my stage? He said, yes. And so it was on supposedly my stage. He said, send this email to this particular address. And I did that. And see, I have to tell you this in line with Skinny, because then I got caught up in the middle of some shit I don't have nothing to do with. I didn't get on YouTube to be in no fucking beef. I didn't even know people did all this shit on YouTube. I only got on YouTube to tell my story, my journey, my life, and to share my knowledge of 63 years. That's why I got on YouTube. I was just, I would say, blessed enough to be able to get on, like I said, Kwame stage, Mr. Skinny stage, John Crime stage, We Are One stage, and True Results stage. Those are the guys' stage that I was able to get on, and I got all of my people from all of those people. I
I'm
thought,
gonna look into them,
I thought
TT.
when all of this was over with, huh?
Oh no, no, I said I'm gonna look into those names you just said.
Oh yeah,
Me too.
this is the truth. These are John Crimes is the one who did the he did the and you can look at the videos that
Jessica
I'm on.
Reed
I'm on
documentary.
talking. But John Crimes is the one who did the video for Jessica, the documentary for Jessica, the
Oh, okay.
girl. That's
Sis,
them. I
Sis
was
knew that shit.
Sis knows a lot.
I was on his
Sis
show
knows a lot.
before I
That's what you
ever
should
got on
change your name
Kwame's.
to.
And one of the things he wanted was for me and him and Kwame and different ones to be on the same stage. That was before I ever had been on Kwame's stage. But back to my story, what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
then
yeah.
what happened was when this happened with Skinny, for a month I didn't say a thing because I liked both of them. I liked it, and when Skinny was doing that shit to damn D Daddy, I never really knew what it was because this is the way Kwame would always play it off. I don't know what them two guys are mad about, but I ain't got nothing to do with that. There's two men, and so I ain't got. But he knew what it was. I did not know what it was, but I found out after they broke up because then that's when Skinny made it known, and then the other people already knew, but I had no clue. I didn't know nothing about the history of Skinny and Damn D and all that kind of stuff. So that was a history there. But my thing of it is, once that happened, I didn't say nothing for a month, and then I went on Uncle Suge's show, and I think you might have been on there that night, but you left or whatever. But I was on there, and what I got tired of is guys kept talking and defending Kwame in his wrong, not liking Kwame, not defending Kwame. If that's what you feel, you like this guy, that's fine. Because we all favor who we like. That ain't no new shit that Kwame's saying. Everything he said, the white boy tech, that ain't no new shit. Kwame been trained. Whether he absorbed the training, whether he retained the training, whether he knows how to use the training, I can't say. But he's been trained. Kwame has been a millionaire. 66, they say, times over. I ain't never been no fucking millionaire, but I've lived like one. So
Facts.
that don't mean shit to me about what you got in your bank account. Because I can know what I can do with mine. My credit card affords me to fly any motherfucking where in this world I want to go. If I want to go. I can shop
Facts.
in any store, eat at any restaurant, live at any resort for a night. I can do all that shit. Steak and lobster, no issue. I can do that if I want that. Caviar, I can do that. Liquor, I can drink that. The finest, if that's what I want. So I don't worry about what people have. Because my daddy taught me whatever nigga got, it belonged to them. And my mama taught me don't envy nobody for what they have. Because you might not be willing to pay the price that they paying to have it. And so I lived my life like that. I only got up there to just because I got a chance to get up there. But then I sent the email to them, just like he told me. I get one right back telling me, thank you for contacting KB, and it said his whole name, LLC, and we got your email. And if we're interested, we'll get back with you. I'm like, God damn, didn't they just read the email? I said, thank you. I was on his show, and he asked me to send the email to schedule an interview. So then the guy sent me an email back a little later. I got your email, and I'll contact you in a few minutes. Just give me some time. I said, okay. Well, I never heard back. So now I done been on Uncle Suge's show. The next thing I know, Kwame on YouTube. I don't give a damn who it is. I'm not going to give no goddamn body no interview. I don't give a fuck what your name is. You can find that video too. But I'm not interviewing with I don't need no new friends. Anybody talk to somebody that believe in pissing on somebody's mama grave. Well, goddamn, Kwame, you believed in him when he was going to piss on damn D-Daddy grave. Why you didn't get mad at that? I didn't understand that, but I still didn't have nothing to do with nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't contact him to see if he was still going to interview with me because I heard what he said. Then I heard him one night talking about this man who wear the mask all the time. And I see why he wear the mask all the time. He dropped that mask and he ain't got no damn teeth. He is 1-2 Toothless Tiger. We're going to have to give him your name, 1-2 Tiger. Well, I felt that was disrespectful. He said it wasn't. Again, perception. And if I'm the one offended, then I think my perception should weigh. But if he wants to say that wasn't, and you talking about a nigga you don't like, I don't even see how somebody you like would come up in a conversation with a nigga you don't like. That makes no sense to me. But if it makes sense to him, I respect that. That's fine. Then I got the women in the group talking about I'm a sellout and I sold out and I'm a demon and I turned on KB. Everybody writing shit on whenever I leave a comment somewhere. You are disgusting. You really disappointed me. Bitch, you don't even know me. How the hell can I disappoint people I don't even know? And what did I do to disappoint them? Because I made a point to say to me, both men were wrong. Because that's the way I see that, sis. Both men were wrong. Kwame betrayed the trust. Talking about protecting the brand is bullshit. He still ain't got his brand no further than it was. And then he went to hook up with Charleston White. Well, all he do is call women bitches. And he say it's a character, but whether he say it's a character or not, the effect is the same. I rate white bitches, fuck bitches. And I love Charleston White. He's from Fort Worth, Texas. And the attorney that saved him when he was a little boy, that's my first cousin, the one he speak of, Louis Stern, all the time. That's my first cousin. So, I don't have no issue with him, but I'm just saying, if we worrying about a brand, and then when Charleston got there and saw that Kwame didn't even handle his business, they didn't even get to get a one-on-one, then everybody started acting like he caping. That man ain't caping. That man, he all right. He not even monetized and make more money than most niggas on YouTube. Now, he ain't no $66 million man, but neither is Kwame anymore. My only thing is I just can't take it when you guys marginalize and minimize people with logic and common sense and make us seem so stupid and ungrateful because KB makes it possible for everybody to eat. Well, if he's making it possible for you to eat, I'm happy for you. And I'm glad because you were able to do something. I didn't use KB. Go look at all of my videos. I don't have no KB videos. And the two that I had his name in, thanking him for being on his show and allowing people to see me, because you go on other people's panel so you can be viewed by a bigger audience in hopes that you would get some subscribers. But that doesn't mean you're going to get them. And I thought I was going to lose plenty when the people started talking about me like they did. I had 1,200 when this shit happened. I got 1,200 now. I go between 80 and 90 every month. How that happened, I don't know. But for the last 2 months, that's the way I go. So I didn't lose anything. But I just wanted to say to you, you talk real well. And I think you love talking. And you're good with speech and English. But some of that shit you're saying is disingenuous. And to attack people that just see a different point of view. Because I don't have a reason to dislike Kwame. But I don't like his behavior. He say he a busty bus. If that's what he say, that's what he is. But I just see him as a young man that's hurting. And I see a young man who said he doesn't listen to anybody and he won't listen to sound reason. And I don't ever see anybody talking to him, letting him know some of the things he's doing is not beneficial for him. Everybody say yes, sir, no, sir, without the sir. They just amen him. And when they do that, then you have what we have here. We got everybody, arguing over what? We weren't even in the fight. The fight belonged to him and Skinny, whether Skinny is good or bad. But I see a lot of good character in Skinny. I see what he does at his son's school.
Miss Twofold.
That he does at his shop. He gave away free haircuts. We did get to see him cutting hair. We never saw not one kid get a pair of shoes. Here recently, they showed some kids, and the predominance were European, and I don't have a problem with what their ethnicity is because it's only one race, and that's the human race, so I don't have a problem with that. But I'm just saying, we see him in action. We see him with his wife. And then Kwame condoned them calling that man's wife's job, saying that he talked about his dead mother, who's deceased, but they gonna call a live wife job so she could lose her job. And Kwame was singing the song, somebody's about to lose their job. Somebody about to lose their job. Ain't no goddamn right in that. I don't care what you say. It ain't no right. They didn't do that to damn D. They didn't do any of that. So I don't get it. And I just wanted you to help me understand the stand that you take.
Okay. That's not hard for me because it seems like you have your disagreements with him, and seems like you have your reasons, but throughout the chronology, you left out some key, some key details. One, if you're watching Kwame from the beginning, and you said a lot, so there's a lot for me to address. I don't even think we're gonna have the time, so I'm gonna try to, sum up as much as I can what you said. But from the beginning, Kwame had a stance that you should at least be able to have a conversation with people, no matter if you disagree with them or disagree with how they what they stand for, or what I'm saying. That's why he's saying we should talk to people like Candace Owens and other people that our people probably wouldn't normally talk to because of their stance. So wouldn't surprise me that someone who takes that position would actually do interviews with somebody like a Tommy, because that's who initially was somebody that you wouldn't want to really associate yourself with.
Who you talking
However,
about? Skinny or Kwame?
Kwame.
Okay, put a pin right there. So let me just tell you this. Now, you do know that Kwame said that was his hero, and he studied him for 3 years before he ever came to YouTube, and that's who he patterned himself after. You do know that, though, don't you? From the beginning. I'm talking about from the beginning.
You said two things. One of them I've heard before, but I didn't really hear that interview.
Okay.
The second thing is that's who he patterned himself after. I would have to disagree with some of that, because he would be a much more vile person if he did pattern himself. He would actually be more like a Mr. Skinny if that's the case. But he did, associate himself with people like that, and those people did those type of things. Basically, Tommy has disrespected people, and so on and so forth, as much as we can imagine. Kwame's stance on that, as far as I've heard, because me and you at this time is watching his lives, so we know his stance on it because people are bringing it to his attention while we're watching. So he's responding to, like, all the things you're saying. I'm sure you've heard him respond to it. So I'm saying everything you said about him, I'm sure you've heard him respond to it and give his reason for, like, because I can only take a man for his word. I can't put words in his mouth. If you say, well, why did Kwame do this? Well, I can't tell you why. I can tell you why he said why.
Okay, because see, we on the same page, because I'm telling you what he said. I'm not telling you nothing nobody else said about him. I'm telling you what he said, but you said you didn't hear it.
I didn't hear that. I didn't. I've heard Tommy say that. I didn't hear the interview. I didn't see that interview. I guess that interview was done on Tommy's panel.
They were on Tommy's panel. Yes, he interviewed with Tommy the first time.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
And
but,
wait a minute. He had also.
I don't argue with that.
He had also been on Tommy's 2 years prior to that, so you could go back.
Hey, right. I'm sorry. Are we saying the names too much?
No, go ahead, man. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't think it matters.
Okay. Yeah. So all right. So the only thing I'm disagreeing with is that I don't think that he patterned his style off of him. That's the only thing. It's possible that he might have said that about the idol thing. So I'm not gonna argue that. But now I think that Kwame and Tommy had a rapport, and I just, based on how it played out it looked to me that Kwame was genuine and Tommy was an opportunist.
Can I say this right quick? They didn't have a report. Kwame said they didn't. Kwame said the man don't even know him, never met him. They just had those two interviews, and then Kwame used to watch him all the time, but they didn't have a report. So
maybe
okay,
I used the wrong word. Maybe I should say cordial.
They were not even cordial. They had the two interviews, and he watched him for 3 years before he came on. He used to pattern him. He was his hero. That's what he said. I didn't say that. That's what Kwame said. But that's neither here nor there. I'm just telling you, since you're, putting me in things that you think that I left out, because I promise you, the only thing I left out is, the Angela Stanton and trying to be a Republican. But other than that, I don't have a problem even with that if people know what they're doing. All they got to be is informed. But go ahead.
Well, it basically, why I'm bringing it up is because it shows a pattern in Kwame and the kind of person that he is.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all might see it as a negative trait. I think it's a positive trait that basically gets him negative results all the time. He's too nice. He's too welcoming. Is what gets him there. So he welcomes people he might should have stayed away from, all in the name of giving people a chance. Is from what I've seen.
That could be true.
Okay, so
I could agree with that.
Okay, so Tommy then betrayed Kwame because he felt Kwame betrayed him.
I don't see all of that betrayal that you see, and I guess that's the problem. I think each man stand on their own.
I think that there's this. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because it's repeated in this situation where the victimizer, he had a problem that probably was minute, but because they were opportunists, they used that opportunity to take their minute problem and turn it into a war. And it seems to happen to Kwame because he's willing to give people that already displayed certain attributes, give them a chance, all because he's willing to give them a chance. So that's all I'm bringing it up, because it shows that Kwame is willing to talk to these people, and those people are willing to crucify him if he makes a mistake, because they're waiting for him to make a mistake.
On that note,
I see totally opposite. Go ahead, Kalani. I'm sorry.
No problem. Excuse me, Miss Toothless Tiger. You can speak first.
No, I was just saying that, I question that, but, I understand we're coming from our own perspective. So you see him as a victim being victimized.
No.
I see him as the man that he say he is, and Kwame chose these people personally. It doesn't matter how I'm an opportunist. You have to give me the opportunity. What my mama taught me growing up is a con man don't run his con just on me. When he approached me, he run the con on everybody that he approaches. It's those who's looking for something for nothing that get bit. So in that stance and what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but I believe that he maliciously and purposely chose these people because the beef got him a lot of videos and a lot of money. So I beg to differ, but you can go ahead with what you're saying. And Kalani was trying to say something. I'm sorry. I really appreciate you talking to me, though, because I'm having a good conversation with you. I'm really enjoying it.
Absolutely. I mean, listen, I don't think that we shouldn't be able to.
Sis is smarter than he's.
Yeah, he play with his words. He's good with words. I can tell. He communicates very well.
He's definitely the smartest one from over there.
Listen, you ain't gonna do that, because I stay in a room with smart people all the time. That's why I'm over there.
That's right. Let me ask you a question, Sis, man. Like, the only question that I have, and the way Toothless Tiger, the way you broke it down was just excellent. Because a lot of subscribers, a lot of supporters felt some type of way when the split happened, and it's lasted until this day. And it's not that people, I just wonder, have questions, Sis, like when Charlemagne apologized, when Matt Barnes apologized, when Steven Jackson apologized, when all these people apologized or were getting ready to make amends or trying to make amends, it's like something that he really don't want at any time.
You know what? I could understand how you could see it like that, but that would be from a perspective of you just looking at just that moment in time. There's two things that could be. The negative one I'm gonna throw out first. The negative one might be that he just want to put them through the most exposure he can and make people see them squirm and just continue. That's why, you know what I mean? That could be it. But that to me would be more malicious than his character that he's displayed to me. So I wouldn't go with that. I'll go with more what I've seen and what I would do, because I think that, you know, on principle ground, we stand on some of the same principles. So I think I probably would agree that if an apology is not genuine from somebody who's trying to snake you, I ain't gonna shake your hand, bro. I know, like, if I know,
but none of us determines the genuineness of an apology.
I can. I'll tell you what, like this, because I've been around criminals, you know, so good. So then you would know. So, or even Rihanna said it. Most people ain't sorry until they caught, but that's not the sorry. That's the damn. You caught me. That's not the sorry. That's not the I won't do it. Listen, because, you know, I've learned as a kid growing up that I can't just apologize. They say, tell them you're sorry. I'm sorry. And what? And what? And I will not do it again. That's very important for me to say. I can't just get away with the I'm sorry. I learned that though. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Some niggas ain't giving that. They ain't giving that. They giving that red hand, I'm sorry. I caught you, I'm sorry. And you know that because we saw it in real time.
Okay.
Kilani, that's my answer to your question.
I appreciate it.
Back to address, you know, just responding to Toothless Sega. So Kwame's personality is his detriment, as far as with his relationship with people like us. However, if Kwame was to be what the society says he's supposed to be, which is a celebrity, then he wouldn't associate with people like us.
Kwame is a celebrity.
Okay, good. He doesn't act like one. So if he acts
how many
like
celebrities do you know?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
How many celebrities do I know?
I know quite a few of them.
I know a couple celebrities.
He be stunting on his fans. He be stunting on his fans every day.
Okay, I don't know where
there's an echo coming from somewhere.
Is there echo from me?
Yeah, it's from you, sis.
But I know quite a bit of celebrities. And I'm talking about people that are celebrities today that still have millions. I'm related to a couple of them.
Do I still got an echo?
I hear
yeah. I might have to leave. Let me leave and come back.
A-Rod, he should have seen my show.
I know.
Because he's part of the transportation theory. He's created his own world.
Yeah. Let me let him back.
I really like the way you're breaking it down. You know, your timeline, your chronological order of all of this was excellent, Miss Toothless Tiger. Always.
Well, I left one thing out, Kalani. You and Sis, I'm sorry. You were about to make a point, but let me just throw this in there so you can understand for real my timeline. Now, here a couple of weeks ago, you know, I don't talk about Kwame because I don't want to disparage his name. I think it's a sin and a shame for people to get on here and talk about him not being at his child's graduation. We don't know that situation. And so for me to talk about that would be very disingenuous of me. as a mother to put him down because, I know that just people that I know, they only get so many tickets. We don't know the relationship between he and his son. We don't know what the situation was. And so I don't have to project or presume. I really don't give a fuck. I was at my son's graduation, and that's all that matters. But the thing that I'm saying that in just 3 weeks ago, everybody is talking about they're getting their page struck down. I don't know nothing about striking people. I don't know nothing about flagging people. I don't talk about people. I don't use people in none of my videos. And he was talking about Straight Talk and them having a flagging situation. And then he threw my name out there. And Miss Toothless Tiger, if you angry because I was talking about another guy, and there was no need for you to do that. And I dropped my link so you could come over and talk to me. But see, the last time I spoke with him, he said he was coming to me, and he did not. But he went on a
I
lot of
remember
different
that.
small people's channel. And when I say small people, I mean they had less than 1,000. And he started going on all of those channels after he said he wasn't going to be on nobody's channel. And then he said, I'm dropping a link for you to come over and we can have an adult conversation about it. I'm 63 goddamn years old. I don't play with children. My son is 41 and he's very well off. He's not no $66 million man, but he don't live a bad life at all. So I don't have time to play with no kids. Why would he drop my name other than for the people in his audience who attack me daily to attack me? Because I didn't have anything to do with that. But he dropped my name in the middle of him talking about flagging. I don't do no flagging. Well, I guess you just one of those people that look up to me like a celebrity. Man, I look at you as a young boy that's hurting. And you have a lot of issues. And if you would have listened to me, you wouldn't probably be in this bullshit that you're in. Because I have respect for the young man, but I know that he's not making the best decisions. And it doesn't have anything to do, in my opinion, with him having such a big heart. He didn't live this long and went out there on the tractor because he had a big heart. It's decisions that you make. It's like you said about being sorry. See, I know that what people do is they make a decision, and when the shit don't work the way they thought it was going to work, now I'm sorry. No, you're not sorry. You didn't make a mistake. You made a decision, and the shit didn't go your way. That's how that worked with me. So you can go on.
You know what, Miss Toothless? Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead.
Whoever was talking, because I'll be going in.
No, please. I was just gonna say that one of the things that I appreciate about Mr. Skinny, man, is that he don't encourage me to not like you, sis. Under no circumstance whatsoever. You know what I
Not
mean?
at all.
I just appreciate that thing about him, man. Like he always like want to see everybody do better. You know what I mean? And the people that he support, he really, really supports. And it's two sides of the conversation. I don't call it a beef or nothing. It's just conversation. But what I've seen was just he want his people to do great, and he don't encourage us to hate on nobody or you like that. He would appreciate more conversations like this as opposed to beefing and stuff like that. That's what I see.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that you can speak for him, but actions speak louder than words. And I was a member, and the very first day he did something that I didn't agree with, I hit that link. You guys see my face before, because I'm that guy that didn't get to stay on that link for more than 5 seconds. Because as soon as some real nigga shit started coming at his way, he didn't want to hear that shit. Because when niggas in their feelings,
I didn't either.
When niggas in their feelings and they want to be on some bitch nigga shit, they don't want nobody telling them what's right because they know what's right. And that's what he did.
You can't tell him what's right with the relationship that he had with Kwame, no matter what.
We could have had that conversation. Me and that man could have had that conversation. He knew where I was going with it. And there's a game you play.
Crazy, though. You probably went crazy.
5 seconds.
You came up very condescending. I saw that. You came up very condescending. Like I said, you are a connoisseur of words, and you know how to play with them. But Mr. Skinny ain't no dummy either. He know how to play too.
You are right about. I know how to play with them. I know how to use them depending on who I'm talking to. So I can switch up how I talk depending on who I'm talking to. So when I spoke to him that day,
You should have knew that if you came in there hot, he was going.
I didn't. I didn't. You guys can go check it. I said to him, I said, Mr. Skinny, I don't agree with what you're doing, man. And he gave me the chance to start asking my question. And he cut me off and then asked me a question. And I was trying to explain to him that Mr. Skinny, I'm gonna answer your question. I was trying to explain to him that what he just did to me wasn't right because I was actually in the middle of a question, blocked from StreamYards, never to be able to hit the link again. So, Toothless, you can't call that behavior irrational. You have to call that a man in his feelings. That behavior was irrational.
No,
It's just a man
I
remember
just
what
gave
you
you
just
the
said.
exact
Started the
dialogue.
conversation out with. You
Yeah.
started the conversation out with a negative connotation. You can't
Right.
expect to have a positive conversation with me and you come to me negative. You
He
can't
was
do that.
asking for people who didn't agree. Do you know remember? Toothless, you must not remember how that worked.
No,
How
I
that
do
went.
remember
I don't hit
because
links for no
he does
reason.
that every day.
Right. So he was asking for people who was cool with him, who rock with him, to come up and voice their opinion. Because personally, I just wanted to speak to the man. Because as a man, once I speak to you, I can maybe get, I don't have to go on for what I think. He didn't allow me that opportunity because he was in his feelings. And I know he was in his feelings. We all do, because every action he did was irrational and based on his feelings.
So you have no empathy for his feelings after being totally humiliated before the world. You have no empathy for that. You can't see anywhere possible where he could be human like you and I and feel the way he felt.
I can, absolutely.
But it sounds like you're saying to a certain extent.
Because I'm not gonna act like I didn't see what happened.
But
I'm not going to act like I didn't see what happened. We all saw it in real time.
But you left off the chronology because you said Mr. Skinny was wrong, and that was not a true statement.
Hold on. What I'm saying, Mr. Skinny was wrong about, I didn't say. I didn't say
you
what he was
did.
wrong
You said
about.
he was messing up the man's brand.
On that part. And then y'all asked me if I agreed with how Kwame decided to deal with that. And I said I didn't agree with that. So then there's something else now. After that action, I don't agree with what Skinny did. But from what Skinny did, that action right there was a very telling action.
Okay, to you. Yeah. So you're not feeling that the telling action that Mr. Skinny felt is just as big as what you felt his was. Is that you know what I'm saying?
Bro, no. Because
what did he do though? What did he do?
What he did was he acted like he didn't have these conversations behind the scenes. He acted like he didn't say
Mr.
to
Skinny
us.
never acted like that. No, he said when they had the conversations behind the scene, he couldn't understand how did they get in the forefront. No, he never acted like that. That's not true. That's not true.
At the end, towards the fallout, when he had the fallout, the night of the fallout, Mr. Skinny played like
the fallout wasn't in the nighttime. It was in the daytime. It was in the morning. Kwame came on after Gravity.
Whatever time
the night before they were happy. We all were laughing. We all went to bed happy.
Listen to what I'm talking about. The night before, the night Mr. Skinny had the live where he said, "You know what, Tommy? That interview is well overdue." You remember that live?
Yeah, and you don't think being a grown ass man that he couldn't say that? You think that that's wrong?
I ain't say that part. I ain't say that. I want to point that out so if you know which live I'm talking about. That's the live I'm talking about. That's the one I'm on.
Okay.
Because everything before that, both people made mistakes. Everything before that, I felt could have been rectified.
I love that you said both people made mistakes. That's the best I've ever heard from anybody. So I appreciate that. Because that's all I'm saying. Both people made mistakes, and anything other than that is just conjecture, in my opinion. And it has nothing to do with those two men. So I like that. Thank you.
I see that too.
Oh yeah. I mean, this was nice.
Yeah, I mean, really. We
Yeah,
don't even have to go no further because you know what
no,
you believe and seen
That's
and feel.
nice.
I just
Yeah, we
want
can
you to
leave it
see
at
it
that. We can
from
leave it at
another
that.
perspective.
I like Sis, man. I like Sis.
Yeah,
Sis,
you're very, very, very intelligent,
he's
and I enjoyed
crazy. He's a
talking to you.
crazy son of a bitch, bro.
Salute, salute, sis.
I don't know nothing about the
Salute,
trolling and
salute.
stuff, so y'all trolling stuff, but Sis, you probably don't look at me, but you should go and check out my
I'm
live tonight at
subscribed
the
to you.
beginning. Oh,
I'm
you are?
subscribed to you.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
he's
Yes,
you
got
should go
thanks
look
videos
to
at the
on
Kwame
there.
beginning.
Brown. Because remember when you told us to subscribe to your channel and stuff?
Yes,
Yes,
and
sir,
I did
yes.
that on
So
everybody's show. I thank
well, that's why
everybody.
I saw you. So I'm still subscribed,
But go
you know.
check out the one I did tonight on transportation theory and
Yeah, it
just
was
see if
good.
you agree with
Great.
any of that is written. I didn't
No,
make
no
it up.
problem. One
But
more
just
thing, I want to address something you said about
sure.
Kwame and what he did.
Okay.
That got you upset with him, and I just want to see if there's maybe
Did I
another
say I was
perspective.
upset with him?
Well, not upset, but I guess
Yeah, because
disappointed. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know
I
him.
don't want to use the wrong word. You're right.
Yeah.
Maybe disappointed in him because
It
he
made me see
mentioned
him in
you.
a different light. I see him just like you see him for all the principles that he stand on. I see him for all the principles that he trample on, and he doesn't have to. And I see him doing it in a very nice, nasty way. What I always liked about him, and this is what I said to him and to the world, I love the way he can sit up and listen to people. And I can't do that. When people talking crazy shit, I will cut them off. I can't listen to that. And he does. So that's a beautiful thing. That's something good to have. But he does that when he wants to. So he's damn good at what he does. But
Salute Southside. Salute
I
Southside.
see a
Salute,
young man.
Southside. Salute.
I see a young man who was hurt and he hurt himself. Nobody has done more harm to Kwame than Kwame. And he said he doesn't listen to people. If you listen to his conversation, the main thing he loved to tell you is a grown man can say and do what he wants, except when it comes to the grown men that he is at issue with. Then they have to conform. And then he loved to use the line that people tend to go with the people they like. That's true of all people. We all go with the people that we like. We forgive the behavior of people that we know we love and we know they doing wrong as hell. But hell,
Yes,
we don't call the police on them like we would a stranger if they was selling dope on the corner. So that happens to
Exactly.
all of us. It's certain things he knows. And see, most people don't have the intellect that you have. So I have a very high level of respect for what you see in him. I wouldn't want to change that. You will, or you won't. That's fine. Because I changed my view because I saw him a different way. But what I can say for real though, with him and the way he play on words, a lot of those people are not hearing. They are enamored that they're able to be up close and personal with a celebrity, whether
that's a
he
fact.
wants to be a celebrity or not. Once you reach the status that he's reached, once you've made it in the Guinness World Book of Records, I don't give a fuck what nobody say about you. You are a celebrity. Whether
Man,
you
he knows
feel
that
like it,
shit.
whether you act like it, whether you want to be,
Yeah, he
you
knows
are.
that.
You can't change that. And it's going to be like that until you die. Now, what they will say is that you were a fallen celebrity, you was a broke celebrity, but celebrity is going to always be your mantra. And so, what you should do is embrace it and then live like you live if you don't want to be a celebrity. Treat people like you treat them. But the way he treated me and former Nancy was so unacceptable. He did that. We can't pretend those things didn't happen. And then he swayed the narrative. That's why I said you should look at that video. It's called Transportation Theory, and it's one in psychology. I did not make it up. But a lot of times people get caught up in the narrative and then they create a world. And it's very hard for them to come out of that world. I'm not saying Kwame is the worst person that ever lived. Now, I know some bad ones. You know, I know some real bad ones. I talked to a guy who was on death row for 6 years and doing life now. So I know some bad ones. But I'm
Damn.
saying the decisions that he makes and the way he play on words, even though people call him dumb and stupid, he's none of that. He may not be the sharpest tool in the toolbox, but he made it to where he made it. And I commend him for that. Whatever got him there. I commend him for that. I commend him for giving us opportunities to be on his platform, because I can say on his platform, I was very grateful because I got a lot of people from him, but I got all my people from other people. But for him to do the things that he's done, and he has no remorse. He has not apologized to us. We didn't do anything to him. And then to say, if you can be friends with somebody who talk about somebody pissing on somebody's mama grave, but goddamn, you was friends with him for 9 months and he was talking about pissing on damn D daddy grave. So if you can be friends with yourself, certainly I can be friends with the man that you don't want me to be friends with.
Exactly.
Mr. Skinny ain't never told us don't be friends with Kwame. If you go over to Kwame's, you can't come over here.
I tell
He's
you
never
what.
done that.
I tell you what. It's Toothless. Miss Toothless Tiger.
You can say toothless now. I'd rather you say toothless because
I
Miss
heard you.
don't go
Yeah,
with
go
that.
back and forth with somebody about that too.
Yeah, Miss don't go with that. You know that
Yeah,
ain't my
don't say
name.
Miss.
That's
Yeah.
I
just my
got
little
you. I
YouTube.
got you. I'm gonna
So
work
I
on that.
wanted to say.
I
I
feel the
just want-
respect.
if let's just say this, right? Imagine that you felt how you felt about Kwame saying one tooth or making the one tooth joke, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't know. Let's just say this is just a scenario. He wasn't being malicious. He thought he was being funny to the other person, and he thought that joke might have went together because toothless. This just maybe if that's what was his area of thinking. But other than that, just imagine if he didn't know that you felt a way about it, and imagine that he learned that you felt a way about it on someone else's platform. Now, maybe maybe he was in his feelings because we're men and we still have feelings and we still get emotional as well. Maybe he was in his feelings and maybe he didn't say the right words the right way. Maybe he came on to his platform and said and sounded aggressive or sounded emotional and said, Toothless, if you had a problem with me, you could have said it. You could come on my platform and say, maybe he actually was pleading to you like you could have just told me that, but he didn't say it the right way. But maybe he was actually hoping that you would come on so that y'all could work it out because he really didn't want to have a problem with you. He really didn't want you to feel that way. What would you say if that's really what happened and he just didn't portray it the right way, but that's
Okay,
really what his intentions was?
that's a fair question and a good question. Had I not sent him my phone number and my email address, perhaps what you're saying might make a little sense. Had he not told me that he was going to interview with me and then come back 3 weeks later and say he not interviewing with no fucking body and he didn't give a fuck what your name was, that might make sense. But after a person has made this bold statement, and the last time you spoke with him, he said he was coming to your platform to have an interview, then I don't know no way that we could come from that unless he called me or emailed me, because the public forum wasn't the place for that, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm due
And
a
why
level of
hasn't it?
respect just because I'm 63 years old. I'm also due a level of respect because I'm a woman and I respect you as a young man. So I'm due a level of respect. This is no game for me, even though I'm in the entertainment section, I'm entertaining. I don't tell jokes and I don't roast people. I got on here to uplift people, not to put anybody down. So I certainly wouldn't want to put him down either. But he condones the behavior of his crowd. Those women talked about me on his platform. One lady used to be in Mr. Skinny's. I never would have ever dreamt that that woman would have got up there and said the shit she said about me. The real time lady. I never would have thought that, but she did. And he condoned it because he didn't stop the behavior. He can't stop her from being her, but he can tell her what he won't allow. That's what he could do. So it's no way nobody can make me believe that he made a mistake. I believe it was calculated. He talked about being a Pisces, and it's 3 different types of Pisces. And I'm a Scorpio. So we're water signs, and I understand. And betrayal It's one thing that's very hard for me to get over. Although I don't hold grudges, it's very hard for me to trust again because I saw your intent. See, when your intent is not good, you can't make me believe that you meant right by me. Because if you did make a mistake, then you should have made it right.
You
Not
know
by
what?
telling me to come to his platform.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I actually, I actually cannot argue with how you feel about how the events played out to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that being said, because there was never a conversation between y'all two after this,
Mm-hmm.
just let's say this we was, you know, in real life and this wasn't YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Even if we had the falling out and we are me and you, I'm Kwame, you're you,
Mm-hmm.
and we had the falling out and we're not interacting with each other, but it's being put in the airwaves what our grievances is. Eventually, eventually, we're gonna have to have a face to face. Eventually, if we're in the same space, but if we're not, and we can easily avoid each other for years, and so then we could just keep how you feel, and just keep it that way, and you can always feel that way, and I could feel how I feel, or one of us can reach out.
And he has my number and he has my email.
And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And see,
Why hasn't he done
I
that?
did what I was supposed to do. I reached out. I sent the email. I have the proof. I did what I was supposed to do. The last I heard, he was going to get back with me. That's the last I heard.
I
Yeah, he could have
definitely
Until
done it then.
3 weeks later, I heard he wasn't interviewing with no goddamn body.
no,
So
now, well,
no,
you know the reason why he said that, but
no,
but
I
I
don't know
do.
because I don't have anything to do with that. I have nothing. See, you
You
can't
don't.
make him be an adult 1 minute and then make him be a kid the
No,
next.
I ain't saying. I'm not saying that.
He's a grown man and I'm a
I'm
grown
saying that
woman. And I
you.
respect him. And if he respect me, he has my information and he can contact me anytime. But I'll never hit a link of his. I will never do that. I
Okay,
Okay,
you
won't
went
do that.
out, Titi.
one
I
question.
really stand on principle.
Have y'all
And I will
ever?
never be on here bad mouthing him. I'm going to tell my truth about him. And that's all I'm going to do. And anybody want to take it and lie and make it something that they want to, I'm not going to address it.
Okay, okay, I
Because I
definitely
didn't come
understand
here
that.
for that. But talking with you, I can have a conversation.
Absolutely, I
And the only
appreciate
way
that.
that this can be rectified, if he wants it to be rectified, because we don't ever have to meet. We haven't met anyway. But the only way that this can be rectified if he contact me like a grown man.
I
And
got,
he has
but
my email and he has my phone number.
okay.
And then
Outside of that,
someone sent it to him and said that she's not going to hit your link, but here is her email and here is her phone number. And I never
okay,
heard from him.
all right. So I just want to just add something in there. So now, have you guys ever spoken to each other outside of panels before this incident?
Never in life is what I'm telling you. Never.
That's why it would be a little harder to deal with something like this behind the scenes when it's all played out in the public for some people. So I definitely see what you're saying,
Yeah,
but
that
it
doesn't
might
make
benefit the both of y'all for people to see that conversation, because I'm
no.
sure it's going to end in some kind of mutual understanding. I'm sure.
See,
With,
I'm the kind of
I'm
person
sure.
says I don't care what people see because the offense wasn't made to people. And I don't
Right,
care about it
right.
being made publicly. If you want to respect me as a human being and I you, then it's the way that you do it. And he has the same information that I have, but he has my phone number. I don't have his. But no, we don't have to do this before no public. I didn't come on YouTube to play out in public what it looks like for an old ass lady because he made that statement one day. He said old ass fat ladies. Now, why did he say that? I don't know, but that was a statement he made in his video. Those
Yeah,
things mean something, and it's
he
not
has
just a
a
slip of the tongue. We
yeah.
cannot keep excusing bad behavior because one thing he said, he really is a stickler for behavior. So then my question is, so are you a stickler for physical behavior or psychological behavior? Because, I'm an intelligent being
Yeah.
and I know the difference. And I'm not going to pretend I don't know and I don't see and I don't hear. Those who have ears, let them hear. Those who have eyes, let them see. And if you miss the shit, it wasn't meant for you.
Well, I definitely understand your point of view and why you feel that the way you feel, and
And I don't
and
dislike him. So remember that.
right. So I
Yeah.
I I just see that one day, if you guys ever had a conversation, that I'm sure that you guys can come to understand it. So you and his problem, I'm I'm gonna leave time to deal with that, and I don't think it's gonna escalate or de-escalate. I think it's just gonna stay where it's at until you guys have a conversation, because that's what's needed between
Yeah.
you two.
I would agree with that. Yeah, but he
Yeah,
don't have to worry about me. I'm not dropping no little lugs on him on my show.
Me
I
neither.
don't do that.
All right. Well,
And I
listen, I
only get up here
appreciate this
when I hear people
conversation.
defend him to the death. I just be wanting to know the operation of the person's mind that, defends him to the death, because I don't have a problem with people defending somebody that they cut for. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But most of us don't even know that person. We just know the persona that we've made them be in our minds.
I know
And
y'all probably thought that I was gonna say, uh, I mess with Kwame because he come from a cheese line. That's what I
no.
thought I was gonna say. I got more words than that, man.
Hey,
I
we
got
all
more.
came from a cheese line of some sort. Shit, we grew up in the projects, most of us.
Right, most
So,
of us do. Right, so
To a
yeah,
lot of people, to a lot of people, man, what happened between him and Mr. Skinny Man was big. I mean, to a lot of people, to
to me
thousands
it
of
was, yeah, absolutely, man. We
it
we was
was
attached to
it
both
was
of them actually.
it really affected a lot of supporters and subscribers. A lot of folks was like believing that Kwame and Mr. Skinny was gonna go to the whole nother level.
yeah, I
I,
can see
I
that.
I didn't think so. Oh, you mean on a positive note? You mean?
Yeah, like in a real
Yeah,
positive.
yeah. In a positive note, yeah. I thought that yeah, it would have definitely been.
it was funny. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
fun.
funny. It was
Everybody
funny.
seen
The contrast,
it was
the
fun.
NBA player and the dude and the homie, you know what I mean? Like
Right. It actually brought both worlds together. Actually,
Yeah,
it definitely did.
it really
Yeah,
did, and so that was the beauty in it all. And all is not lost. If I think if everybody get out of the situation and allow them the same thing that you said about he and I, if because one thing that Kwame did different with Skinny that he didn't do with all the others, he wouldn't even have a conversation with him. And so that's different.
I
So
mean,
if
ruthless.
they
Come on,
have to do their thing, and
we
if
got to
we
be
all
honest
stay
here.
out of it, I think that it'll work itself out.
I don't think so, cause
I
I'm
do.
a man at the end of the day, man. And I can't just act like this shit ain't what it is.
And
Like,
I'm a
bro,
mother of a man.
right? And
I gave life
we
to
take
a man.
sons' lives away on the regular. Us men, we take other sons' lives away on the regular. We made a culture out of it. We sing about it.
No, no, no. You might need to
I'm
send
just
me an
saying.
email so you can get the book "Silent Weapon for Quiet Wars." No,
I'm
it's
just.
designed for
I
a
mean,
man.
I definitely understand why it's happening, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying. I'm just talking about the
it's
action.
designed.
Right. I'm just talking about the action. So
Hmm.
it's something that we do. So because of the design, we're kind of inclined to deal with things a certain way. So because we understand that and we're trying to get past that, we won't never provoke a man if we don't have to make him want to do that. And we know especially in the streets that words can be used as the first hit, because now you have to do something after I tell you some shit like this. Like you just can't ignore it. You
So
have to
what
do
happened with Damn
something.
D and Skinny? Then give me that.
These niggas ain't.
Your
You see,
opinion.
that's what I'm saying. Damn D ain't he not willing to take it? Did obviously, but
So
what was
then that your theory about men then can't be true for all men.
It's not for all
And
men. I'm talking about
you're making
us.
Kwame be the man that you are, and I don't think he
No,
is.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying. Okay,
since you rock
I'm
with Damn D,
generalizing. No, I
you
don't
rock
rock with
with Damn
DMD.
D. Yeah.
What do you mean? I watched his videos and stuff lately
Oh,
because but but however, in this like let's in the streets, right? Because that's my relation to Skinny. That's the things I can relate to him with when because he deals with shit like he a street nigga, right? So that's how I can relate to him because I understand that language. In the street, suck my dick. You don't have to punch me in my face. But if you told me that in front of everybody, if I don't do nothing, I already lost. So he knows what he's doing when he does shit like that to another man who feels like I wouldn't just let somebody disrespect me like that. And guess what this man's mantra is about his mama's son. So when you know what you're doing, because you gonna trust me, if I tell a nigga suck my dick, that's because I want him to try some stupid shit so I could deal with his ass, nigga. I'm provoking him on purpose. So we can't act like we don't
And
know
you don't think
what
he
it
was
is.
provoked on purpose?
Not to that. You understand?
See, you putting a degree on it, but
You
provoking.
damn right there's a
provoking.
degree on it, because I'm telling you, suck my dick is overboard. You ain't have to say that, bro.
It's not.
Unless you want this problem. We could trust me, we can have a disagreement without the suck my dick.
Have you ever seen Rambo?
No, but I seen real life. We can have
well,
the agreement, the disagreement without the suck my dick, because you know where it's going after that.
Let me tell you my philosophy on Rambo. Okay, you
I
never seen Rambo, you said, right?
I seen it. I just didn't want you to.
Okay, so you know who he is, right? But see, the people that was fucking with him didn't know who he was. And he asked them to leave him alone. And they wouldn't. So once you draw first blood, then you can't tell Rambo how to respond. If you hurt me, you can't tell me how to respond. And if the man that you're speaking of felt exactly like you say you feel, then this would have already been handled. So
yes, I can
bullshit.
tell you how to respond.
That's
yes, I can. This is why we have manhood. Let me tell you why. Because I have my opinion, right? So we have manhood training for certain shit. We have like
those who get manhood training. All men don't get manhood training.
Well, I just mentioned that we have it for this type of shit. I ain't say who get it or who don't get it. I'm saying it exists, right? Because manhood training, right? So in manhood training, you learn how to control yourself for certain shit. You learn how far not to go. Like you can take a hit from a woman, and you might not take that same hit from a man. You learn shit like that in manhood training. But they got some people that will hit the woman the same way because she hit him, and that's all they stand for. So you're gonna have men that might step in like, yo, bro, that's a woman. That nigga don't have that kind of training. So there's differences. So now we got a person who needs to be like, yo, my man, we don't gotta do that, bro. Like, damn, you don't know how to control yourself when you're mad. You don't know how to deal with. That's what that is.
Okay, but everybody don't get that. So just because it exists,
nah, he need that though. That's a grown ass man that need that. How the fuck I'm sorry.
Now who's the grown ass man that need it?
Skinny needs that.
Oh no, he doesn't.
So you know what?
We
can have. All right, you know what? Thank you. A-Rod's been long enough. It's toothless.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed you. You have a good night.
Y'all, man. All right, take care, y'all.
All right. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up because I gotta go to work and stuff, man. I
want to thank the channel, man. Salute.
But thank you for allowing me to come up, A-Rod.
Oh yeah, to the Tiger, no problem. Thank you for coming anytime. I want to shout out Dr. Maggie, Miss Maggie. Who else came up? John, Skinny came through.
Salute to Brown Skin Lady.
Brown Skin Lady came up. Carlo V. Yeah, salute Sis. And y'all can shout out your channel.
I'm Escalating Management. That's it.
Okay, man.
Toothless Tiger, join me on Tuesday. I'm having a show. It's going to be great. I'm on every Tuesday and every Sunday live at 7 p.m. So if you ever get an opportunity, join me.
All right, y'all. Until next time. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, A-Rod, I thought I'm going to show you some love, so just know.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Me too,
yeah,
man.
Thank you.
So
man, what was it? 4 hours, 15 minutes? This was crazy. This was cool, though. It was cool, though, man. It was tight. I like it.
Yeah, great show.
All right, y'all. Well, what do I do? Just press N on this thing?
Yep.
All right.
I'll leave the studio.
Okay. All right. Thank you, y'all.
Oh, no, press N because you're live, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, press N. It's going to be twice. Press it twice.
Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat.
Salute
Hey,
everybody.
yeah, salute everybody.
Mrs. Magi, Dr. Magi, unwanted smoke.
Man, I know I'm forgetting somebody. Oh yeah, the stone came through. Man,
Salute
everybody,
to
man.
Fizz. Salute
Yes,
to
Kalani.
Fizz coming through, man.
Thank y'all,
Yeah,
everybody.
Ruthless Tiger, thank you.
yeah. All right, y'all have a good
Okay.
night. Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye.